Okay. I think we are live. Okay. Yeah, we are indeed, judging by the reverb I just got there. Indeed. Howdy, all. Greetings and salutations. Those watching live, those watching the VOD further on down the line, howdy to everyone. Hopefully keeping well. It is the Black Shadow here in a still pretty darn warm UK. We've just gone through heatwave spike number 3. I'm well glad that I decided to invest £700 into a portable AC unit. This thing has been a godsend, I swear to you. It's not on right now. If it gets really bad in here, I will whack it on, but if so, I'll mute the mics. Don't worry about it. Regardless, though, I've got a few days off from my place of employment. And so I figured, what the hell, we'll sit down and play ourselves a bit of Dune Imperium. See what's going on in the Ix Immo streets today. Don't get a whole lot of time to play this at the moment, truth be told, and so I wanted to kind of make a point of doing this. Me streaming gives me a good reason to sit down and play some as well, so that's definitely of use. We're currently in the midst of this Ix Immo season that started a couple of weeks or so ago. This is a really long one. They started this kind of sooner than you normally would do, so this one's roughly like at 6 weeks or so. We've still got like 30 days on this, which is an absolutely crazy long time. So if you ever wanna, try and grind away and looking to get hold of that that master achievement, which I'm pretty sure exists, well, assuming you wanted to pay for all the DLC, now is the time to do it. I would highly encourage. And certainly there's already people that are like approaching like nearly 2,000 rating on this, which is always just wild, really. But there you go. That is definitely a thing that you can go ahead and do. So, yeah, we're going to get ourselves started here. I don't know how long we're going to go for today. I haven't quite decided. Or if you're curious, by the way, let me just... I'm that. Silver 4-star. Like, I'm not worried about this, kids. If you're worried about it, I appreciate that. So yeah, we're going to go in... We're going to play a few games. So I don't know how long we're going to go for. I haven't quite decided. We'll see how things go. We'll get at least 3 or 4 games in. We'll try and stick to some ranked stuff. If we like finish weirdly, like an hour, 5 minutes, I'll just go for it completely. It's fine. Get ourselves going. But otherwise, yeah, hoping you guys are obviously keeping fairly decently. There's definitely plenty of... it feels like there's a lot of digital content out there at the moment. Obviously, we work with D's and Sangaloot and Mook and stuff. Bludgeon is finding time to get the odd stream here, although he had, I think, content to upload anyways while he was away on his summer trip to... I actually don't quite know where he went. Somewhere. So yeah, plenty of definitely stuff going on, which is good. In regards to myself as well, we've got... I did obviously talk a little bit in an update video for the channel not that long ago regarding kind of plans, a few weeks or so down the line. It looks like that I will, fingers crossed, it's not confirmed yet, hopefully it will be late today, but finally actually having a date to getting off at night shift, and thank the gods for that. It has been way too long. And it means that, yeah, like if I'm on a proper human being schedule, it means I can have days like this where I can, be off and then it's 3, 4 o'clock. What the hell? We'll stream for a little bit. I can do that. Hard to do in like 3 in the morning. Very challenging. Wouldn't advise. Don't do it. So that is what it is. But yeah, hopefully you guys are keeping fairly decently as well. There's definitely bits and pieces to talk about. The Bloodlines. Bloodlines just hit... the TTS mod has just hit the workshop, and that has seen some big changes as well. They have introduced a leader draft of sorts, so they're splitting the leaders into basically meta and non-meta. So you've got 2 different draft pools that you're picking from in those games, which is... It's an ambitious decision. Maybe it's slightly worrying that that's the case, that they felt that was maybe the direction to go to. I'm not saying it's the wrong way to go about it, just maybe it says perhaps a thing or two. But regardless, that is now available on the workshop, I believe. So I remind you, I do need to update the links and stuff on TTS Club. We'll need to do that. Also, I got promoted to an admin on TTS Club. Hooray. Why they did, I don't know, but they figured, what the hell? I was like, sure. I like my name looking like it's red. How you doing, Dennis? Good to see you, man. Righto then, everyone. So let's get ourselves rocking and rolling here and see what awaits us. Hopefully you won't hear too much humming. It's not brutally hot, so my PC's not completely losing its mind. That was what happened that stream the other time. People were like hearing that. I was like, yeah, that's my PC. That's the motor doing a lot of that. I have cleaned it out since, so it's the old girl's doing a lot better. So a reminder quickly for Ix Immo. Reminder that the general rank mode is race to 10. It is not to 11 points. You do start off with the beginning point, which has been interesting. It's been curious. Definitely made things interesting. I've had to make some adjustments to how you play. There's no doubt about that. Alright, let's get myself down here. Let's see what we've got here. Okay, first spot, and it's gonna be fairly meta-y by the looks of it. Beast Baron. Let's have a look at what we got going on here. Imperial Mora. Wow. Wow. You know what, Carol? You're probably right. As for the techs, Chow Murky, Spaceport. What on earth do we do in first position here? We're going to get either Beast or Hundro. Surely... How is no one to... We got a Una in third choice, which is a very ambitious pick. Maybe some organ merchants being planned here. Yeah, this row is wild. It's wild enough that in the first position, I'm legitimately considering Steel Suits Research Station. I don't think the row's going to look like this, but Scientific Breakthrough exists, and that probably in itself is worth Steel Suits Research Station. How you doing, Nicola? I do need to at some point. Well, we're going to play Beast here. I'll get to you in 1 second. Let me get through the start here. So we got to take Beast. And I'm fairly confident I'm going Steel Suits Research Station here. There's just so much value for doing that. It's utterly insane. We'll see how we draw out. But I will get to you in a second, Nicola. Give us a moment. Alright, here we go. Who is blowing this row first? Someone's got to. Now, the weird thing is playing as Beast is there is value for going, like, smuggling. Because if you just smuggle twice, you get Swordmaster. But the odds of getting smuggling twice are incredibly... We pull no faction. Oh, my goodness. Wow. I can't buy anything. I'm going to have one reveal. I'm going to have to go Arrakis. Just to draw. And not hit Seek Allies. Wow. Well, my hand is forced, so we got no choice but to do it this way. There was definite plans of doing Research Station-wise, but we just didn't draw faction. Nothing you can do about that. Yes, there isn't a whole lot at the moment. Truth be told, that's a weird move. Is he only revealing for Talaxu Master? Surely not. Let's see what happens. I mean, I personally have not touched Bloodlines since I was at the North Carolina event, because I've had other things going on. Life has been busy. What little time I've had able to play Dune has been spent on digital, personally speaking. I do ought to. How has he got to fold space here? What is going on here? So what do we do? So of course we can just blast it in and cash in and have 2 Spice and 7 Solari. That gives options of like wealth, that gives options of like early selective breeding. I feel like we have to draw. We've got 1 persuasion. Or we just don't bother and we just blow up the row. I think I'm going to have to blow up the row anyways. I think it's too easy for someone to reveal for this. And then we're just dead in the water here. So I think I'm actually just going to straight blow it. Let's reassess. Let's get rid of it. 。 Taxi Lab would be nice, but I can't justify going Arrakis for that. Now with this row, I can kind of more happily go Carthag and just get it in and call it a day. Harvest Cells. Ooh, that's a huge draw. That's an enormous pull. That's what Hundro gave me, by the way. Hundro had the first intrigue, and he dropped that down. So the great thing is it means we can get these troops in, and then I can actually get the specimens from the troops, and I can cash and get hold of Scientific Breakthrough round 1, which is enormous. That is a massive pull. Absolutely doing that. Other thing as well of me going in heavy here is that if Baron had any intentions of like going Hardy Warriors to like get his faction bump, he's only going to get some money out of it. Like he can't be going here and expecting he's never winning the fight. So if he was planning the Hardy Warriors and no one blocks him, which I don't think is going to happen, it makes things really awkward. Now, what on earth Hundro's actually got as a as an intrigue, I'm curious, because Harvest Cells is pretty decent. I am scared it's swords. But he doesn't get involved. So I can live with that. But yeah, at some point I will do some Bloodlines. I ought to. I really ought to, but we'll see what happens. Is he going Hardy Warriors? No, he is going Wolf. Okay. Man, Harvest Cells is such a... That's so good. We do see an early reveal from Yuna. She's got nowhere to go. She legit had no movement. Yeah. Shaddam is tricky at the best of times. I feel like it's even more tricky because of Bloodlines. Bloodlines I do not think favours Shaddam at all, unfortunately. Which is a shame, because he's kind of a cool design and idea for a leader. Alright, so what's Baron going to do here? Is he really going to rip it at Hardy Warriors for the bump? If he's got the double faction access, he might have to. He doesn't seem to have it, so he's going to just limp in for the money, which is fine. I don't think we're buying anything. I think it's fine. But I had to... I kind of, like, didn't want to go all in like that, in a way. But I had to just in case he had double faction access, so that he wasn't getting this, and this, and this. It's just so absurd. 6 for Hundro. This row's getting blown. He's hunting for big cards. There's some decent stuff out there. Stilgar, Firm Grip, Freighter Fleet's out there. Firm Grip Freighter Fleet looks pretty good. That's what he goes for here. There goes Freighter Fleet Voice. Firm Grip Voice. Interesting. Okay. He's just going to just jam this alliance then. Looks like there's going to be a play. He's already got the bump as well. 5 for Baron. Stilgar looks good. We got Conspiracy, which is a decent graph card. It's a decent row. So yeah, I'm pretty sure we just take the money. And what we'll probably do is try to get the wealth. I don't think it's that likely I get to wealth, but it happens sometimes. We have to recall this. Let's do Harvest Cells while I'm thinking about it. So we get 2 extra specimens. So we get Scientific Breakthrough immediately, which is enormous. Take the money. Gets us to 7. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad for us. Guild Bank Raid is a disaster. That is a disastrous combat. Now I don't have any money leverage. That's really bad. Instant Hardy Warriors from Hundro. Yuna goes for fold space, cutting off the shipping. Baron should probably go wealth here, although he might... These, like, they know my hand, so that's the only issue of going Arrakis. I got no Swordmaster, I got no shipping, I got none of this. So we have some issues here. We might have to go selective breeding immediately and trash the dagger. That might be how we play this. Just to give me some access here. Who's doing what here? I think they're both going in. They both want 4 Solari to get Swordmaster next round, right? I think they're just both going in here. He's going for a city. Yuna's probably going to take a city first. She's got her ring and recon, so they're both hitting cities. So I think we're just going faction anyways, quite frankly. So I think we're just going to be a bit patient. Just go selective. Trash the dagger. And maybe we pull scientific and experimentation so we can make a play for Stitched Horror round 2. Yeah, I mean, I'm never a great deck builder. Never been great at it. Wow. We got a ton of persuasion, by the way. If any big cards come off, like Jessica or the likes of that, like that's gonna be ours. She has to go like Arrakis, Carthag, and then he's gonna have to go. Is he going Steel Suits? He's probably going Steel Suits, I think. Now, if we do go Stitched Horror, we will have to bump up on research, but that's fine. Like, almost certainly, we're getting it before anyone else. Baron's got 2 specimens, but he almost certainly... Ooh, that's a good point. He might actually have 3 specimens here. Hagar Basin he moves to instead. Interesting. Howdy all. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Yuna just limped. He has to put in 2 troops here, minimum, right? But it's weird, like, he's done that, and... What is going on? What's going on here? What's that? Kinda wanted the dagger. I was also kinda hoping maybe I pull my signet ring, not gonna lie. And just blast it at Arrakis. I just needed some battle power. Like, we have to make a play for second here. These are a little uncomfortable. Oh god, I'm not gonna lie. Yuna went Carthag and only limped the single dude. And then he went Hagar Basin and only limped... I mean, it makes more sense for Baron to do that because he used his coin. Surely Yuna wants second place here and just to hit and just get Swordmaster right away. Like, why would you only do that? It doesn't make a ton of sense to me. Why would you not get them both in? Are you that worried that Baron's just going to go over the top? I mean, I guess so. At the time he had 4 Solari and 3 troops in garrison. You didn't know he was going there. So maybe she was just playing it safe and doesn't actually have swords. The only reason I went here is because, like, if I get second place, I'm getting Swordmaster anyways. So I don't have to worry about that. That's not a concern. I also kind of wanted to know what was happening in regards to, is anyone getting Stitch Horror? So, kind of a curious spot here. There's a lot of big cards out here as well. Taxi Researchers out there. Interstellar is very dangerous. Interstellar Court Intrigue looks really, really strong, by the way. That looks really good. Yuna is... present? Question mark? Maybe? Maybe not? Okay. They're gonna give it a freighter fleet? Shut up, Mapes. I like Shut Up, Mapes. Do you remember what I said about if a big card pops up, it's ours? We are guaranteed it. Da 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 do 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 do. Why are we taking this bump? Where are we taking this bump? From him? Also, Boa, we're also getting Stitched Horror. This deck is nuts. This deck is absolutely cooked. I feel like Fremen for Siege access is just going to be a good idea. Although I would like to just get an alliance going. Maybe we just rush Bene Gesserit. We got Jessica as well. Yeah, round 2, we've got... I mean, I said sometimes you pick it up. But yeah, so we've got Scientific Breakthrough, Lady Jessica, Stitched Horror. Oh my god. Very scary. All we need now is to come second place and get Swordmaster, and we're pretty golden. Don't do it. Don't have Tactician. Don't do it. I'll be very upset. Can we dodge them both? Pass. Pass. Yes. All right. Well, I think this has been a pretty good 2 rounds, everyone. Been a pretty good 2 rounds. I mean, it is slightly worse, but it's still great. I mean, the great thing is what I can do is I can use Breakthrough just to rush to the end, and then I've got Stitch, which is actually giving me my beetles, along with these. So, you know. Oh, we had it the other day. I managed to get I got it off with Gola. We got 2 points out of it. It was great. Okay. Baron has no water, by the way. Baron uses water at Haga Basin, so he cannot Hardy Warriors. He still has Master Stroke, but he has not used it. The Basin it is. We're going to have to Signet Ring Swordmaster, which isn't a disaster because we have no garrison anyways. It's fine. Our hand's not great, truth be told. It's not amazing. But it means that next hand looks like this. Oh my god. Gola Steel Suits. Oh, he had Contamination as well. That's a bit overkill. Gola Steel Suits is if you can get that alliance, it is just absurd. You just research station every round, basically. It's gross. Steel Guards are smuggling means Hardy Warriors is probably coming here. Let's garrison up. Get the Swordmaster going. But that's the thing with Beast. Beast lets you do wild things. Like, that's the that smuggle and there's the mixed smuggling skirmish. Generally isn't that great for a lot of leaders, but it's actually low-key really good for the Beast because he starts with the spies, and if you can hit smuggling, get the cash in, you've got the starting money as well. So it's really good for him specifically. So I expect to see Baron blast it at Hardy Warriors here. He's playing like he's got his faction card. To go Stilgar here makes you think that he's got diplomacy. He's just going to rip it here. Yuna just ships, naturally. We're going to have to go Haga Basin, which is a little unfortunate. Might go like Haga Basin Steel Suits or something. Or maybe go... Oh, no. No, we can go Steel Suits Great Flat. What am I talking about? And then we can buck up on the spice. Oh my god. And then we just use that spice just selective breed for eternity with Lady Jessica. Oh my god. Ugh. Hook it to the veins. That hitting that allows us to like slam the alliance as well. Oh yeah. this is good times. It's good times. Pressure now. I've got to win this game. If I lose this game, it's gonna look pretty bad. Oh yeah, we can trash early. We can trash dagger out of hand. We can trash recon out of hand. Experimentations. One of those might well go pretty soon. As for buying, like, we can definitely look to buy, like, you know, we still do with buying, like, a liaison or two. Space travel is actually not a bad card for us because we've got the grafting around us. So there's definitely chances for us there. Because we can get the card draw. We just want a card draw here. We just want to cycle fast as possible. Here comes the Hardy Warriors. It was False Space instead. So yeah, we'll go Steel Suits. Steel Suits, Great Fat looks pretty strong. I need to look at the text again. I know Chow Murky was there. No need to commit right now. We can just chill and wait. Spaceport's out there. Chow Murky. I think our spice is going to be awfully better spent just going Selective Breeding right now. Yeah, he's got to go for 2. Makes sense. We'll just limp it with the 1. It's just in case Yuna's got, like, double cross or something. This is a really good combat to double cross a loose troop for the water. It's very valuable. So just in case she's going to do that, we'll stick out here. She's got a lot of swords. Oh, she got Shout Out Mape. Oh, she actually drew Shout Out Mape. Oh, that's nice. I'd 100% put that in here, and she does. Yeah. And it's that extra turn economy just helping us there, so we can save our troop now. So he doesn't even get committed. The water's unfortunate, but it's not a big deal. Seek allies not used. I guess Talaxia research is pretty strong. Probably just start spending for beetles. He's considering taking Twisted Mentat. Okay. Yeah, we just bump up. We just race across this as fast as humanly possible, basically. Just rock and roll. We should buy one of these 2 cards. Really. We still need to get our faction points. Court Intrigue might actually be stronger because we're going Bene Gesserit, so we're going to be inherently getting more intrigues. And it's guaranteed access as well. Little fences out there. Court Intrigue also lines up maybe some insert conspiracy routes, which does look pretty good. So I think we will take Court Intrigue for some faction access. Oh, someone's got to nuke this row. They cannot let me do this. One of them's surely taking this row out shortly. They're gonna tie. Man, what did Hunter have for that initial intrigue card? Like, he couldn't have realized that I was going to snowball like this quickly. But I wonder what Hundro Moritani has as an intrigue card. Because he gave away a lot of value in giving me Harvest Cells there. It would be the dream. I wouldn't want to say that if I got it, it's game over. But if I got it, it's probably game over. It's probably game over. I don't think they can let me have that. Because we're going selective here with Jessica. Someone's got to blow this up, right? Or plays anything, so it probably definitely doesn't look like it's swords anymore. Was it like plans or something? We'll see. Oh, he's got spice. Or has he got demand? Oh no, he had the other Harvest Cells, so he is going to take Twisted Mentat. Okay. So Twisted Mentat's interesting that I'll let him like pick up the agent after playing it. Need a lot of card. Oh my god, Gola's out there. Oh my lord. Gola Scientific is legitimately a thing we could consider doing here. We did not draw Jessica. We have to pick that. We have to make that. We have to address that. So Swordmaster's going to be taken. He doesn't care about giving up Swordmaster, interestingly. He's going to willingly let Hundro have that, which is interesting. So he wants card draw. He's going to go selective before I can get there. He's got diplomacy. He's going to go for that. And I can't beat him to it because I didn't draw it. So we're unlucky here. There's not much I can do about it. I think we just Mentat for now and reassess. We have to draw this and try and, like, put him in a position where he's got to make a decision. Like, he looks like he's playing specifically for that. He might even trash his convincing. See what happens. Oh, man. That's what we did. Just take the agent, reassess, get the draw we need. But unlucky we didn't draw Jessica. That was unlucky. Because we just hit that and we're racing. So, that's the way it goes sometimes. Yuna's ring is now going to be up and ready to rock and roll here. I would expect her to bump up here, honestly. And then look to ring and take the alliance. And basically pays for it back again. That's what I would do. I would bump this. Yep, that's what's coming. Taking the more classical down route. The route up here is not standard, really. But because I've got the cards and the deck for it, I can do it. So, do we just go Arrakis here with, like, Stitched? We can use Stitch to trash the dagger before we draw. I say it looks pretty good. He does trash convincing, thought so. Well, Jockey, first two rounds we got Stitched Horror, we got Scientific Breakthrough, we got Lady Jessica. In our first two rounds, it was, yeah. It's been eventful. Do we play Lady J? I think so. I think we need to draw. Let's just triple draw here. Let's trash out. Let's just trash out the dagger. Call it a day. It's fine. I'm a very. Oh my god, that will trash out a recon in a moment. We are very scary. We are very scary. I don't know if I go as far as saying, like, I'm a clear favorite, but I'm very scary right now. Conspire? Nah, we gotta save the spice for selective. We did not draw diplomacy, interestingly. Do we actually switch out? Do we play Cole, or do we switch it with Court Intrigue? Like, Cole's pretty nice. We can use that just to get rid of our recon, but I feel like we can do better than this. Tex, I mean, we've got Chow Murky. Spaceport's out there as well. Like, there's some things out there. Hardy Warrior is blocked up by Hundro. So he's saying he's going for this. I think the Spice is just slamming this and just getting this alliance can't be a bad play. I was kind of playing for diplomacy, but we didn't draw it. I think switching this out is fine. There is an argument that says we go Conspire High Council. We could definitely go Conspire High Council here. And do it with scientific breakthrough. Double research while we're at it. Get the spice back. Maybe even, like, trash and draw. We've got to try and play for Kwisatz, right? We've got to try and play for Kwisatz. So I think we're gonna go for High Council here. We didn't get selective. This is the other way to get around it. We will pick up some spice back. Economic positioning is our find. Am I ever getting much out of this? I don't think so. I think we swap it out. It's nice, but I just don't think I'm getting a ton of use out of it, so I'm going to switch it out. Grand Conspiracy is found instead, which is not bad for us. That's actually a fairly reasonable pickup. We can definitely get a point out of that. Because we're going High Council anyways, and we're going to surely pick up a Spiceless Flows. We just got to pick up some Dreadnoughts or the Influence. So, I think this is definitely on. Just goes Secrets in the end. Does not hardy it. Obviously saw that was going to happen. It was always coming, this. This move was always coming. Is there any way for me to get Gola here? I'd have to use this and this. And then reveal the experimentation for the other. And we'd have to go down and reveal for Gola. I normally wouldn't do it, but we've got Jessica and we've got Scientific. We can't... Oh, yeah, Breakthrough's not a graph card. What am I talking about? Which means I can't get Kwisatz. Damn. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, why did I think it was a graph card? I don't know what I'm talking about. Do we play for Gola? I think we go for Gola. I think we go for it. We've so many cards it plays great with. Gola Stitch, Gola Jessica. Obviously, Gola Scientific is just 2 points. And whatever we pick up out of here, like Gola Opulence or something like that. Just take a ton of money. Gola Esmar. There's a lot of fun-looking Gola targets here. Yeah, even just Gola Signet Ring with an alliance for just 4 troops. Like, it's really powerful. We also get to top deck Gola now because we've gone far enough. Do we want to top deck you? Yeah, double experimentation. We'll top deck you. So what do we go for here? Esmar's got to be the pick, right? Opulence looks really nice, but again, like, our money's doing other things. Let's trash out Recon. And then we can look to trash this with Selected Breed off Jessica anyways. Yeah, it's got to be Esmar. Take Esmar, we'll grab Liaison. And we're off to the races. This is a wild deck. I mean, just A-tier cards all over the joint. Gruesome played. Yuna goes for everything here. She gruesomes it. But obviously, Baron had no intrigues, so she could do that freely. So, huge result here for Yuna. Yuna also looking very dangerous. Baron's got 5 points, but it's going to be not easy for him to score a whole lot more here. So, interesting to see how this is going to play out. We have got Garrison. We are loaded. See See how this plays out. Great stockpiles. I'm gonna have to go Imperial Basin with Gola here. I've got to try to get selective. I'll even trash that experimentation at this point. We have to try to get there. There's just too much value. Alright. So, this way? I don't need this, and this isn't doing anything for me, so we'll go up. Go spice heavy. Stockpiles we also do want. We want spice. We're very interested in spice. Smuggling blade. Blocking out the shipping. Yep. Maybe this was a little bit presumptive. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. We'll see. I do need to find my bumps of this, though. I don't know where those are coming from. I might have to play Esmar. That's kind of why I'm wanting spice. I'm considering actually just legit playing Esmar to get the bumps instead of revealing him. Maybe play him and then trash him. Convincing for Yuna. So she can just liberally go after all these alliances. She's infinite money. I shouldn't have put these in. That was a mistake. Baron being in front of us is a problem. There's no doubt about that. That is a problem for us. If it gets blocked, we just go Steel Suits, probably. Steel Suit Siege looks not bad. I've got to try and get Scientific Breakthrough and Gola paired up, so I get the double points. It's absolutely, like, we have to make sure we get Gola Breakthrough played up. We lose both cards. But that's fine. He goes Mentat instead. That's fine. We will trash Experimentation now. Its job is done. Get rid of that. Esmar is found. Interesting. This is kind of awkward. I don't know what to do with Esmar. I kind of want to. I feel like I'm meant to play him, especially with Kwisatz still out there, and like that Spice must flow. That Spice must flow. Any of those is Kwisatz. And we are going to reveal before either of them, so I'm not sure Atomics is happening. I think we're going to just play Esmar. I don't have any Atomics. I used mine. I used mine round 1 to get rid of, like, TM and In the Shadows and such. That's fine. Like, I used it as a denial, but it's okay. It ended up leading to us getting Lady J, basically, so... Arakeen is used, which is fine. I didn't want to go Arakeen. I've got more eyes on Karthag anyway. I think she's put in 2 troops, and she's going to shout out Mapes one of them out, honestly. That's interesting. I need the spice. I real need to spice this game. So, let's go here. Windfall is found. That ain't doing much for us. Possible future court intrigue target. We pull Lady J. Not really the card I wanted to find, but so be it. If Yuna's looking to use her ring here to get dudes in, she can't do that. she already do that? No, she did not. That give me 8 strength. Can't really justify convicting any more than that here. I think that's fine. So, scientific stitched coming. Yeah, it's one or the other. Like, I would have preferred not pulling Jessica, because I kind of need her access. Like, I would rather have preferred, like, I would have taken just pulling convincing argument. Lady Jade, but, you know. There are pros and cons to both. That's 2 alliances for Yuna, who is looking very threatening, by the way. I do think this High Council move was a good idea. I'm glad I did that. Kind of hard to gauge what my persuasion's going to be as well. My persuasion's like very kind of wild. Like, this is a high persuasion hand. We've pulled everything. Looks like we're going to get him. Quiz's Haderach's going to be ours. Now, the next question is going to be, do I buy anything else? Do I buy, like, guild admin just for the access? Do I buy... I don't need the access. I've got Esma. Do I buy the second liaison? Probably. Because we're going to lose a couple of cards as well. So Kwisatz is ours. I think we do take liaison here. We do take it. 14 card deck is totally fine. We can still use... what are we doing with Stitch here? What else are we trashing at this point? Am I trashing any of this? Do I just trash, like, convincing? Do I trash Esma now? With the idea of looking to do, like, a Kwisatz Highline? That might not be a bad idea. We'll see how the combat goes, but it might be that's what we do. We trash Esma now with the intentions of a Kwisatz Highline. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't normally, but it's worth just making the consideration. Road blown eventually, but people rather... Oh, boy. Well, the Surgeon's out. The thing is, for Yuna, it's not actually that great for her. She's already got the Alliance. And she's already going to get this anyways, so... It's not that great for her, truthfully. No, she'll probably just take it anyways if she can. I didn't see what her persuasion was. Wow. Baron's gonna get it then. Baron won't complain. Just what Baron needs. It's a huge card for him. I think he was actually playing for Unnatural. Also, did not have Shut Up Mapes, interestingly. Didn't actually draw it. Fair enough. Got 4 swords, you got 4 swords. I can't do much about that. Would have preferred to win it. It's fine. Second's acceptable. Okay. So if I trash Esma with Stitch, it gets me the 5 spice. 1 more push gives me to 7. Which I will get with something. I'm kind of in a weird spot here. I don't actually want to draw. Because I need to get Scientific to pull through with Gola. So we probably don't actually draw this round. We just play... Which is going to be awkward, because it means I need to play this, and then play this with this, and not play the experimentation. Because if I play both, I will draw. So it's a bit awkward in regards to our hand. But for the double point, I think it's too juicy. Especially considering we're still technically at 2 points here. Like, we've got points coming on all of these when we find a bump. The problem is finding the bump. That is our problem. That's a point. That's a point. That's a point. So we've just got to basically play this, 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 and this to factions. So this is going to be Bene Gesserit. This is Emperor. This is probably the Fremen. And then the plan is probably this to Highliner. And that's the Spacing Guild. That's probably where these cards are all going. The problem is, being able to do all of that in 2 rounds is basically impossible. So maybe I do draw. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Maybe I should have just got... Maybe I should have just got the Spice of Slow. Doesn't really matter. Politics is next. Unfortunately, because it's race to 10, not race to 11, like, while we've got this insane deck, it is less advantageous to us because it's just a shorter game format. Like, if this was race to 11, I'd still be thinking we're absolutely got a great chance. But because it's 10, like, leaders like Baron are always going to be strong. And Yuna's just got infinite resources. So, she probably is favourite, realistically. Yeah, she's playing to win. She's just playing to win this game now. She's like, this game's over. It might well be. Yeah, look at that. Yuna thinks she's going to win this game. How can she end it here? Let's see. I might Windfall. Ah, but if I meant I'm having to use like Signet Ring, which is fine. I think we're gonna have to go for it here. We're gonna have to take a chance. I don't really want to Windfall like this and to get Mentat, but I think we might have to. We gotta try and pull Gola somehow. 1 in 9. Maybe we get Kwisatz. We Kwisatz Selective or something. I don't know. Maybe we get Jessica. We get to there. We just need options here. Have to try and find it. I will play Stitch now. I will play Stitch now. Take that. Trashing Isma. Trashing Isma. Bit dangerous this, honestly. This could backfire. There's Diplomacy. Okay. Okay. Am I about to do this? There's no way I'm about to do what I'm about to do, right? That's bad, by the way. Like, that's really bad. But it's the only place he's ever going to take the bump, so... Our fate's kind of out of our hands here. Our fate's kind of out of our hands. The only issue when you go deck building route is that you kind of... We needed like to find a battle point, and it just never came up. The only battle points that came up was this. Is that literally the only battle point? The basin? Is literally it. Yeah, 1 battle point's come up in 6 rounds. Like, that's pretty bad for us. Takes the money. I think I'm about to go selective breeding and trash my signet ring, kids. I legitimately think I'm about to do this. This is completely nuts. But I still need stitched. I think I'm about to trash my signet ring. I think I'm about to trash my signet ring. May God have mercy on my soul. We find plans. I'm still trying to find a spiceless flow, but if I'm playing cards, I'm not getting, am I? I need to retain some kind of battle combat. Yes, I'll just get rid of that then. There's Kwisatz. Kwisatz is in the house. Which means that we could double selective breed. We could go there again. And keep hunting for Gola Scientific. Plans, honestly, it's great to have it. We're never cashing anything at this. This is just going to get changed out with Court Intrigue. Like, we're never getting any use out of this. This is totally pointless for us. I think we're going Kwisatz and we're just hitting selective breeding again. At which point, we might then be trashing like our second. I might get rid of convincing. I don't know. I really don't know. Let's see what happens. Some point. I don't exactly know when. We'll see. Like, I haven't been able to play very much Dune Imperium at all. So when I'm not playing very much, I need to play what I know. Like, if I'm playing like once every 2 weeks, I'm trying to play Uprising Bloodlines and the community mod, I'm just going to get smashed. Once I get onto Out of Night the next few weeks or so, and I'm playing more regularly, and I can stream more regularly, probably then. Probably then. Trashing 2 cards out of hand feels really rotten. Feels really bad. Let's watch this troop here. Interesting. Yeah, but I need spiceless flows. Like, I'm running out of time here. I'm running out of time. We are just basically hunting for Gola. We desperately need to find Gola here. We are absolutely we've got to find Gola off this move. If we don't find Gola, it's kind of a disaster. And we're going to be in a really awkward spot as to what we do. The problem is if I'm doing this, it's not great. Because obviously I'm not getting the bumps elsewhere, but I will get the bumps elsewhere. Here comes flagships. He had that already. That's why he took the money off the smuggling. This is also why I'm not so worried about combat. Like, we have no combat really amongst all of this. I know, Crow. Tell me about it. Alright, we're going to hit this again then. Here we go. Just spam the selective breeding. We do Portcaller Intrigue. Oh, we don't find it. And we don't find Jessica either. What a disaster. Wow. We miss everything. Well, now we have an interesting decision. I think we go court intrigue first. We get rid of plans. Maybe we find something to draw. I might just not play scientific and just take the spice must flow. To miss both is unlucky. That's really brutal. Yeah, that's disgusting. And the thing is, if I get Gola, I then get Lady Jessica anyways, because I get both researches, and that lets me draw the other card. So the absolute worst draw we could have had here was that. Absolute worst draw. We've gone through our entire deck as well. Baron's trying to end this game. What? Oh, no, he's not. But he's considering it. Alright. Let's go court intrigue. Maybe we get an intrigue that lets me play this to do something. Who knows? Maybe we get something to draw a card. They exist. Plans will go. Pull ambush. Yeah, I think we just reveal. Take the spice must flow. It's the best thing we can do here. But that's very unlucky for us. Very unlucky how this has gone down. Problem is, doing this as well, we don't get the spice to go here. I guess it's just what it is. That's a good point. We could just play it. We could just play it and just choose not to trash. We don't have to trash. That's a good point. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I can't dispute that. Gives us the spice as well, but yeah, we don't have to trash it, so we're going to deliberately choose not to trash it. Which is wild. Okay, make a choice, Shadow. Either you trash it and you hold the spice, or you save it and take projectors. What else are you doing with the spice at this point? You're not really going selective anymore, are you? You got nothing that's really committing you to it. It also means if I draw Spices Flow, I can just get that out of the hand. Deck's not... It's only 12 cards. Like, we've done a lot of trashing. We've done a lot of trashing. We've trashed, like, half our starting deck. But both experimentations are gone. We drew and trashed Esmar. Convincing's gone. Like, all that's left of our start deck is, what? Convincing, Ring... Diplo, and that's about it. We have trashed a lot of our hand. It has been a wild game. Yeah, it's a wild... Yeah, that's our deck. This deck is nuts. Round 1, we got Harvest Cells that was discarded. We got hold of Scientific. And then round 2, we got Stitched and Lady Jessica. And this is our hand. Beautiful. Look at this hand. Gorgeous. Where the hell is all this stuff? Pure Basin it is. There is virtually no chance of us winning this. The fight. So we just gotta get lucky here. We find Kwisatz. We find Kwisatz. What are we doing with Lady J? Do we just go secrets? This is scary. We could just go secrets, cement the alliance. We could triple draw. Basin is an option to... The problem is, it's kind of weird. So I've got to find a bump here. I've got to find a bump here. I've got to play Breakthrough with Gola. The problem is I don't know if I'm going to have enough rounds to do this and then, like, this. I mean, I don't have to do this. The problem is if I go Quizzes to Selective, I run out of actions. I can't get this point and do what I need to do. I only get 4 actions. So I don't think we bother with Selective. I think we just have to trust we get there at this point. So I'm going to go Secrets, and I'm going to play for some luck here. Illicit Dealings is not a bad card for us, actually. There's Diplo. There's the Breakthrough. There's the Breakthrough. There is the Breakthrough. We have found it. So that's a Beetle. That Stitched could be a Beetle. We're not really getting this point ever. But that's fine. I think we had to just play for some luck here. Like, given how bad the last draw was, I'm happy to take the chance there. Now, is there any way for me to get to Highliner? I don't think there's enough time for me to get to Highliner here, unfortunately. Don't think we can get it. Highliner would be lovely. We got no water. So we just run out of... We just don't have enough actions to do everything we want to do. Grand Conspiracy is still not worth anything, by the way. Which is what it is. But also us going here just makes life a bit more awkward for, like, this and this. It just slows down other people a little bit anyways. So Gola and Breakthrough will draw me 2 cards. This will draw me 1, so this is basically going to draw in my hand. Unit just double ships. Nothing pretty about that. Just going to go Shuttle Fleet. Holtzman's out there. I don't think there's anybody getting a Holtzman either. But we can get to 10. With both of these and this, that gets me to 10. And I think we just play to 10. Maybe we get enough for Spice was from amongst that. I think so. I'm not sure of the exact maths. We'll have to see. We probably get Spice was slow as well. See how things play out. It's not the best persuasion. It's +6. Wow, strong arm. Huge. Absolutely nasty. This is good for us, by the way. This going on is good. It's really good for us. My Baron's not just ripping it in there. I have no idea, but whatever. Alright. Yes. This is the way we want to go? Yeah, we'll do it this way around. I might as well get these troops in. Like, we're playing this to make this the last round. It's going to be the last round somehow or another, so we'll just get them in. Whether they do anything or not is another question. We'll see. So we want to play... I think we play Gola Scientific first to get the double draw and to try to get Stitched Horror. And we play Stitched with Kwisatz, basically. I think that's the best way to play out the round here. I don't know. I mean, we've got +6, so we play Gola. That's -2. And we play Kwisatz, so that gets us. That means we need to pick up 4 from 3 cards, which I think is guaranteed if we don't play Stitched. So I think we can guarantee the Spice Must Flow. If we play Stitched, we can get an extra intrigue, basically. That's all we'd be getting out of that, really. So we'll see how this goes down. But I'm pretty sure we are guaranteed the Spice Must Flow if I play it safe. If we don't pull Stitch, it doesn't matter. We just play Kwisatz anyways. But we do get the Spice Flow because we've got High Council. Because we're already at the end of the track. So we get both draws and then they both trash. I was kind of hoping to get the Carfag. It's a little unfortunate. I mean, Hundro's got voice. He's the one with it. There's only been one voice and Hundro's got it. I would have liked to get the Carfag, but it's fine. What's the most useful thing for me to do here? That's a good question. Is Siege more useful? Or do we just go Haga Basin for tiebreakers? Probably Haga Basin for the tiebreakers, right? Yeah. So here we go. There is Stitched. And we get the double trash. Absolutely beautiful. So, we have got Stitched and Kwisatz. If we play Stitched, it's a coin flip with Kwisatz. Complete coin flip. If we play Stitch, we can get an intrigue. That's about all we're getting it. So I think we just have to play Kwisatz here. On its own. To fold space. Get to 10 points. Get the Spices over for 11. Shut our eyes and just hope that it all kind of works itself out, basically. It's about all we can really do here. Have 11. Have some spice. And just hope that we hold for the win. I think it's not particularly likely that we win, truth be told. But we might win. We probably should be top 2. Sometimes we're 3rd. We'll see how it goes. Yuna just doing this, got nothing really to do, just getting dudes in. I feel like we played pretty decent. Like, it's a shame it took us as long as it got us there as it did. Baron will get the end point here. So Baron, okay, Baron. Now at this point, now we probably don't win at all. Like, we lose to someone here, almost certainly. So that's fine. I don't think that's good. So in that case, then, do we actually gamble? Because Baron's on course for 11, at least 11 points. What can he have for endgames? Oh, no, he had to pay it, didn't he? And Gruesome's out. And both Harvest Cells are gone. Maybe he doesn't have it. And I've got one of the illicit dealings. Do I coin flip for a point? For an intrigue? I can't justify it. I can't justify it. Not to be resultist about it, but we did pull our signet ring. We did pull our signet ring. Even if we'd have pulled this, it's the right call. It's very tempting. Very tempting. Because sometimes we get a point out of doing it as well. But yeah. Just get to 11 points. Hope to find some spice. I mean, we could have found the other illicit dealings. That also would have just also been a point. Starting melange. Like, we had some there's some intrigues out there that give us points. There's a few. Plans within plans. Like, we just pull plans. Like, we're laughing. So there are intrigues out there. Not many. We could also find more swords for better tie breaks. Like, not outrageous. Of course, there we go. There's the point anyways. Yeah, plans was useless. No, call the market. So I meant call the market. Anyways, so how did he get that point, by the way? Oh, he had the double. He had the double. So yeah. Ah, well, it's fine. We made the right choice in just going for the spiceless flow. Like, it's such a crazy risk. So we'll finish second place, which is, I think, fine. I think we played a good game. I'm not unhappy how we played at all. But, yeah. Just found the way to get to that point. So I think we can count ourselves a bit unlucky. Yeah. Yeah, I think we played good. I mean, we had that brutal draw like round 5. That really hurt us. We needed to avoid that. That was disgusting. But that did enough damage for us to not to really take this down. But other than that, like, I think we played a pretty decent game. All things being equal. Can't feel too bad about things. Yeah. Yeah. It was just bonkers how much we got. This deck was nuts. Again, we're unlucky we didn't win it, but it's fine. I wonder what we would have found. I guess we'll never know. I guess we'll never know. I guess we'll never know. We never used our rank once in anger this game. Yeah. There was no way to get to that. Yeah. I don't think there's much that we could do. I think we played a good game. He's got to the victor as well. Oh, he's got demand. Wow. That's pretty cooked. So second will do. I think second's a good result. There was just no route to 12. It's as simple as that. There was no route to 12. We got our friendships. We had the alliance. We got Gola scientific off. Got 2 spiceless flows. Just no route to 12. That's the way it goes sometimes. I mean, we even had like economic earlier, but I think trashing, like, getting rid of that was right. I was just like, I just don't see how we're ever getting to 10 Slari in this game, and I don't think there was a way for us to get to 10 realistically. Not without really messing up our where we played stuff. So, yeah. Yeah, not unhappy with that. I think we did about as good as we could have done that. Yeah. It's kind of wild, actually. There's 2 streams now that I've done Gola Scientific. Like, we had to work for this. Like, I had to really mess around my deck a little bit and take some chances to get that, but, you know. Very cool to get Gola Scientific off. Yeah. How done it? It's so rare to do that, but I've actually done it twice on stream now. It's bizarre. It's kind of odd. Hooray! We get more things. We got about 15 minutes to wait until the next rank queue, which is frankly too long. So we're going to misclick, and then we're going to see if there's an 11 lobby up. We'll just play that. What do you know? Hey, Mr. Manta's in this. This is to 11, not 10, so slightly longer format. There are differences, like it's subtle, I guess. Okay, 4th spot. It's gonna be you or you, basically. Invasion ships, Chalmurky, flagships. Okay. Nice looking card, we're never gonna see it. When you're in 4th position, I tend not to put a ton of value into what the row looks like, because it could be very different by the time it actually gets to you. And this is the sort of row that I'm pretty sure is going to get blown up very quickly. Face Dancer, we're never really seeing in 4th. Someone is very likely to have 2 specimens ahead of us, so... in regards to what we pick, though... It's either Beast or Baron, really. We're going Beast again. Just because Baron in this form with this leader setup is really awkward. Really awkward. Because Baron's big problem is Beast. Beast doesn't have to have Baron as a big problem. So we're going to go Beast again here. Kind of sorry, I did want to pick someone else, but I can't really justify it. I'm terrible with Romba. I'm absolutely dog with him. And also, like, if I was to just pick, like, one of these 4 and just let these go down, like, I'm doing the game a disservice, really. I actually think a laser here in 2nd spot's not bad. There's no single Axis draft cards, which is what she really wants. But 2nd's not a bad spot for a laser. Gives you some interesting flexibility. Also, I think it's important whoever is in 2nd spot has to block Baron out of shipping as much as possible. Which is kind of why I'm happy to play Beast, because Beast isn't really going to get blocked too heavily in that respect. But there is obvious reason to stop Baron getting to shipping. We see Romba in 2nd. I'm not entirely happy to see Romba. Obviously, Romba is a problem for Beast, because they're both very battle-heavy. And we do see Ariana in the 1st spot, so it could be some research stations coming here. See what happens. Maybe go, like, smuggling, that or something. I'll show it here. Ariana goes immediate full space. Interesting. 2nd time no faction access for us, which is a little annoying. Not gonna lie. That's slightly aggravating. It's the mixed smuggling skirmish again. Not the best one for the Baron, really. This is not one that Baron really wants to blast at a lot. Especially given that Mana has gone smuggling here. But he's just gonna rip it in anyways. I really think he should wait, unless he's got both faction access cards, in which case fine. But if he doesn't, I really think he should just sit and wait. I really think this is not a good combat to blast away at. Anyways, we're going to go Imperial Basin, pick up the loose spice, make the limp. We've got our ring. We'll kind of see what happens. Conspiring is a route. We can definitely do that with Signet Ring to Basin. It's a bit of a weird, because normally I would do is Steel Suits, Great Flat, Conspire, Swordmaster. But again, this is the thing with Beast, because Beast has certain resources, you have all these weird paths that you can take. So you can go Basin, Conspire, Swordmaster. That is a legitimate route. It depends what happens here, though. The problem is, if Hundro's going to get money out of this, or if Basin goes, then it's kind of... yeah. We'll see what happens here. But yeah, unfortunately, this is my concern. I was worried this was going to happen. Because it's Ariana. Baron's going to feel like he's got to put in more troops, probably, here. Well, he might not. We'll see. I feel like, yeah, I mean, this looks like just like smuggling sword master, call it a day. Just get it done and dusted. It's not the best Arrakis hand. Does go siege. That was the only reason I thought if he's going to blast like this, he's going to go siege. That's the only thing I was thinking. Right, we are going to go... Carthag, right? It's got to be Carthag. Well... Well. 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 Sometimes you just draw really wild cards at Carthag, kids. You just draw really wild cards at Carthag. It's guaranteed. Baron can't beat us. He's got no intrigues, and we've got a dagger. And we got experimentation coming. That is guaranteed. Shipping round 2. I mean, Baron's on our right, but it's still good. Free persuasion. Def Commander looks good for a bit of trashing on the side. Obviously, Fremen Bond looks decent for us. Lots of Fremen cards out there. Liaisons could also pair nicely. Def Commander just seems reasonable. Just get rid of a couple of daggers. Like some Mentat, Def Commander routes, something like that. Nah, Baron was done. Baron went to siege and didn't put the troop in. How he's about to regret this. He's now gone in this to get some money. And he's going to lose shipping as well. Wild. Wild. And we've still got the water, so we can still threaten hardy warriors here as well. What do we do with the bump? That's a good question. We're cashing in smuggling immediately. We're not going up and down. We can't afford to do so. I don't know. Well, bear in mind, Baron, did he double faction? No, he didn't double faction. He has to Diplo it. What's he considering here? He has to. I'm assuming he's going there. Like, surely he's going there. What else is he considering here? Yeah, he has to. He's got no choice. I kind of want to bump Fremen to give me self-siege access. But also just charging the Alliance isn't outrageous. Like, just going, like, Diplo fold space and just getting that and getting the money together can't be bad. Up, down. We're not getting to face dancer, so I'm not too worried. I think just belligerently just charging for it can't be bad, right? Just belligerently charging for it can't be bad. Just say, all right, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna do this? Are we gonna fight? I don't know whether you seek allies or not. I'm kind of tempted to hold on to it, I'm not gonna lie. Because I can pick up a liaison. The liaison will still give me Fremen Bond as and when needed. And if we're going to get Swordmaster pretty quickly, then having the third action will let me play out Seek Allies. So I'm kind of tempted to save on to that. Also, the difference between 2 and 3 here is not that significant. We're never getting this. I so want to go Hardy Warriors here. I so want to go Hardy Warriors right now. In fact, I think we still do. Like, for this combat, there's a lot of decisions to make here. Problem is, the water's difficult because there's water in the combat, so going for this is difficult. Hardy Warriors is 9 strength. I don't see how we get beat. It's a victory point. We trash the dagger. It's such a great combat for us. Wealth obviously just guarantees Swordmaster, but I don't think Baron can beat us to it anyways. If he goes up and down and cashes, he gives me the 8th coin anyway. And I can just go here, I can just go here. Like, I don't think we need to worry about wealth. I think we just go for it. We just charge. No one's got any intrigues. There's one intrigue there, that's it. So, I think we can just go in here and just charge and just put people to test here. It might be swords, possible. If it's swords, it's swords. But she's only got 1 spice. Could be double cross. Maybe she's fluked that, but it's hard for it to be swords that are decent enough to win. So I think Hardy Warriors. And worse, if we do lose this, we still get the water back. We get the spice back. That's not good. That's a bad sign. That is a bad sign. Now it does look like she might actually have swords here. In which case, so be it. But I think we have to go Hardy Warriors and just say if it's not that, we just win the fight. But that's a bad move for us. There goes the face dancer, of course. Just for espionage, not useful for us right now, of course. Just take liaison for now. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe she did it because she knew this was also as well. So it doesn't necessarily mean she... I don't know, we'll see. Wow, look at that hand. Look at that reveal. My god. Look at that reveal. And she played Arrakis. I think she was playing for Hardy Warriors. That's the other thing as well. I was thinking she was obviously considering it too. I don't think she intended to go Arrakis. I don't think that was the plan. Shifting for Romba. Pretty dangerous. Not swords. Nah, it's fine. I'm not too worried about shifting. Alright, let's get the dagger out here. We've got 1, 2... Yeah, the liaison. Gotta play liaison, we play it. Alright, Carthag it is. That's a good enough hand. We've got access to this and this. So we're not in any danger here. We could also just go fold space and just get the money that way. I mean, I got 3 out of 3 out of 11 cards gives me green. I mean, I feel pretty unlucky not to draw any. I'd feel quite unlucky if I didn't get any, quite honestly. And now we probably play dagger to here, and then I trash it with the death commando. While we do something. Wealth played by Ariana. Interesting. All that spice there. Did she not draw access, perhaps? Also, she hasn't even played anything. I don't think she's drawn a good hand. Huge for yellow, this, by the way. Absolutely huge for him. Surely he just shifts it there and calls it a day. Or is he considering holding on to it and getting, like, invasion ships or something? Fremen. Well, this is bad news for Baron. This is very bad news. He might occasion... Oh, no, he has no intrigues. Don't need to worry about that either. Baron's in trouble here. Baron is in some real trouble. I'm just looking at, like, selective breeding next round. But I have to work out what it is I'm actually going to trash. And I honestly don't really know. Takes the spice, not the money? Yeah, I got to do that. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to complain. He's going to have to make this. He's going to have to work this out, though. He could not have envisioned me going in, though, on that combat and then finding, like Duran said, that was a catastrophe for him. That was really bad. So, yeah, so I'm kind of looking at, like, maybe, like, Seek Allies, selective breeding. But I have to, like, play Recon first, probably, or something. Or just trash it out of hand, which doesn't feel great. Yeah. I mean, I don't play Baron much, so... I'm meant to Arrakis, right? If I draw that, it's unlucky. If I draw that, it's unlucky. I need to try to find one of these 4 cards, right? I don't know. Carthag's also not outrageous. I'm going to be allowed to get the loose spice. Rips it at 7. Peddler is found. High priority travel's got to be taken here as well. Jamis is out there. Cheap bro still. The fact the cards are cheap makes Arrakis less great. Because we can go Carthag and still get a decent card. But he just got the 7 just trying to rip for a big card and didn't find it, so... Carthag it is. Ooh, that'll be useful later. Limp in for the spice. I don't know. Let's see what we draw. I'll think about it. We'll think about it. I think High Council is going to be of interest to us this game as well. I don't tend to do a ton of High Council. We'll see. Negotiate Withdrawal's out there now. There's another sister. Yellow has an action steal. Just dreads it. Does he take Chow Murky? If he does, and does indeed. Yeah, I didn't expect to see Jamis, sadly. Jamis would have been nice. I would just take... Negotiate Withdrawal with, like, our ring is very scary. That's going to make us very hard to play in combat, so we'll definitely take that. That'll help supplant our bumps a bit as well. Industrial Espionage just isn't worth it for us right now. Firm Grip gets peeled off to yellow. That sucks, but he might not be able to buy it. He's got both convincing, so he ain't getting that. He does not. Oh my god, look at this row. This row's getting ripped. Hello, vicious talents. Vicious talents to just force a tie. And yellow gruesomes anyways. Wow. That's kind of nuts. Wait, so he was tied and he's gruesomed anyways. I think we now play counterattack. I think we have to tie this fight. Yeah. I think it might be you guys. I'm not on too far delay. Crazy. We're on ultra low latency here, so I would suggest refresh your streams. Either way, yeah, it might be here. Gruesome sacrifice found for us. We find the other one. We force the tie. That was a wild conflict. We do not pull Recon, which was the one card I wanted to really trash. So we're not going selective here, I don't think. Which brings up the big question of what are we doing? Obviously we're doing this. We just go down. We don't need more trashing right now. Let's get another intrigue. Oh my god, look at this. It's just that I've typed this far, man. Man, Harvest Cells and gruesome. Usurp might be on the cards here. The problem is I'm already considering blowing the road just to deny all these cards because they're all really scary and bad for us and we're never getting them. So I don't know how we're gonna make this work. So I can use, like, our ring. We'll get Harvest Cells rocking and rolling here. I need a lot of troops. Gruesome and Negotiated is, like, wild. I need so many troops here. Because I just feel like Ariana getting it there. Like, we also get a Spice. It denies her. I mean, counterattack's nice, but I think, like, with our ring already rocking and rolling, like, I feel like we've got decent combat. I didn't have to do that. By any stretch, I didn't have to do it. But I feel like we're recycling the intrigue anyways, and it just denies a victory point. Like, I'm okay with that. It also further punishes him, like, deciding to just gruesome that fight. Still there. Hardy Warriors goes. It's fine. I just like, what the hell. I don't think I need to. I think I am blowing this row. I don't think I need to do it yet. Arakine's there. We got some money in the bag. We need to go here anyway, so let's go ahead and use it. Garrison up, give us some actions, and kind of just see what happens here. We'll kind of play it as we see it. I mean, honestly, like in this game, like, it's not. Wow, she hardies as well. Okay. Hello. Like, yeah, in Ix Immo, like, it's not generally that advantageous to, like, deny points like that, but Yeah. Am I here to play uber sweaty? Not really. Hardy Warriors that. That's a kind of a weird move. I don't really know what that's about. I didn't see what replaced Snoopers is there. He's gonna grab that. No, just gonna save up for now. Invasion ships is being planned for later. In that case. But yeah, we're blowing this row up. I can't let this stay here. I can't let Surgeon stay there. I can't let Firm Grip stay there. Yeah, it's like, I think it's fine. Yeah, Manta's Jonar. I don't think he streams. He does a bit. Anyways, we're going to blow the row. Let's get this out of here. I was hoping someone else would do it, but it's fine. Leah Kynes is out there. I hate trashing this out of hand. But I feel like with the additional action, I'm kind of meant to. I'm kind of meant to. See what we do. Wow. Wow. I mean, I'm happy to trash and draw. Oh yeah, that's a good point. I could have done that. You're right. I could have just trashed Seek itself, but I might as well get rid of Arrakis. Let's get it out of there. Let's make our deck super compact. Let's get those cards out of the way. We've got Death Commando. Let's just get it out of the way. Like I think it's fine. Okay. Row blown again. Not surprised. That was him doing that, by the way. Sidene is out there. Oh my god. And he's getting Sidena as well. That's not great. So we got choices. We could play Death Commando to Carthag and just retreat. We could play Experimentation to Basin and use the swords to try and challenge for second. We can't win the fight. And we do need to get some... I've got to find a high line somewhere, probably. Having negotiated and not retreating seems kind of wild. So I guess we use the Death Commander. Am I trashing anything here? Probably not. What's going on? What is going on here? What is happening? What am I meant to do with all of this? What the heck's going on here? What? What on earth, man? He takes Usurp as well. He does not have thingy, however. People tend are picking Usurp more though because there's an achievement for it, for like pulling like a big card out with it. Like, I couldn't care less. So we're gonna get Charney, which is also by more retreat options. I'm gonna need to do this. Talaxi Infiltrator, by the way, we're absolutely taking that. Do we take Show of Strength instead? I mean, we're just going to be chucking troops out, like, everywhere now, right? So Show Strength has more inherent use. We can also just pair it with Infiltrate and just triple draw. Chani would be nice. But this is also Fremen. So I think we take Show here. Oh, we'll be getting the additional deal. We'll get the additional button with the guild. Ooh! Oh my god, Shadow Mapes. Oh, that's actually huge for us. We have troops are going everywhere. What is this deck? I don't think so. No. Hold on for that now. I might grab that though. There might be a world where we bump forward and then we top deck it if we don't pull Infiltrator. Our deck is what? So we've got loose troops. We've got used troops. Retreat troops. We got negotiate for retreat troops. We've got Shadow Mapes so we can retreat troops and then put them back in. This is carnage. Machinations is up next. It's a big combat for us here. We actually find Infiltrate immediately, which is nuts. Here comes immediate Highline. That's kind of wild. Who got shifting, by the way? Wasn't it Romba? Yeah, Romba Versus got shifting. He's down there. So I think that's fine. Our actual access, though, is a bit awkward here. Up and down. Oh, we could just go up and down and take snoopers. Ooh, that might actually just be better for us here. Usurp just goes for guild in the end. Not really ideal. Yeah, maybe we just get snoopers. That gets us out of this weird situation because all our cards are like really complicated here. We could infiltrate with fold space, double draw. Kind of play things out a little bit. Even fold space Hardy Warriors or something. Maybe we just fold space Hardy Warriors and just blast off here. Shut up, Mapes. Let's see what we pull. Cannon turrets. That's a big card. Okay. Give me an Emperor bump, please. I don't think we need both of these. I think Gruesome goes. I think Economic goes. I'm gonna get stolen from. This guy's Bureaucrat is out. Can't actually use it. I haven't got far enough. Bureaucrat's kind of like a weird card. If you can get to the end, it's pretty good. But if you can't get to the end, it's not very good. One of them. I mean, occasionally it's alright. Yeah, I was wondering if you had something like that. You did. I wouldn't go that far. There goes. What do we lose? Well, we lose the Bureaucrat, so I think we can live with that. So what's the plan here? I think we just go still suits. I think we have to just go still suits, right? And then kind of work it from there. Maybe even dispatch, like, a convincing to, like, Wealth or something. I don't know. We'll see what happens. But yeah, we'll, let's do this, put 2 troops in, and see what happens. She's going Swordmaster. The problem is, I don't think we can actually really win the fight. We could win the fight by dispatching convincing to Hardy Warriors. Right? That way we then have +4 swords. It also means we're then threatening this alliance as well, which is uncomfortable. But he does not want to go Hardy Warriors here. So he'll just do it that way instead, which also works. But that means he's not getting the shipping is the problem. If he goes for shipping, this is scary. Wow. Okay. Yeah, Harvest Cells also acts here, so I think that's what we're going to do. I think we're just going all in here. That gives me 18 swords. I think 18 swords wins this. She's got no intrigues. In that case, then, do I just use Shout Out Mapes to go Hardy Warriors? Like, it's only 1 sword, right? Like, 15 strength. Like, what's the worst thing she could do here? Jamis is out. Diplo's gone. She's played both her daggers. They're out. I don't think she can win this fight. So I think we can probably just save Dispatch here. And keep this for another day. Like, Dispatch Show of Strength. That gives me 2 card draws. Because it ignores the requirement. Yeah, I think we just shut up mates. We just blast in, right? I don't see how she can catch us. She's got a ring. So she's going to play a ring to, like, Arrakis or something. She gets to 12. We just win the fight. I can't see how we lose this. Now, there will be an interesting question of what we do if we win the fight. Like, I think we have to bump this. Like, we have to bump it and make him work for it. Because he's played shifting now. And he ain't going to see it. So, unless he has a way of getting the bump back. He might have an intrigue to do so. But at least he's spending it. So we could bump this and this. We could bump that. We could kind of, I don't know. We can do a bit of anything here. She does put it in. She kind of has to. It's kind of, she's got no choice, but she's never winning this fight. So yeah, that's kind of where we're at here. Like, I think all factions are not unreasonable here. All factions make sense to bump. And bear in mind, again, we've got Dispatch Envoy. So we can just dispatch the Steel Suits and just lock this up. I mean, he probably just shifts this anyways. But he might shift that regardless. So... we'll definitely take Fopter. I got no Benny, really, of any notice. I still don't think it's any worth us, like, top decking that right now. Nah, not really. Just leave it there. That's fine. That's acceptable. How likely could I save both alliances? I mean, I've got negotiated. Like, we legit could get both alliances. It's not unreasonable. It's not unreasonable at all. It's not unreasonable at all here. That got top deck, didn't it? It did. I don't know. I mean, we don't, but we've got negotiated. Negotiated is kind of getting us there, but I guess we also need to win fights. I think we go Fremen anyways, because I'd rather send dispatch to here than to here. So I think we go Fremen. Do I think I can do this? I think I can do it. I gotta find 4 bumps. I think I can find 4 bumps. I think I can do this. This is the greedy play. This is very greedy. But I think I can do this. We've Infiltrator as well, bear in mind. I could grab Gola. I think we just take the Beetle here. I think the Beetle's more useful for us right now. I think we can do this. How did I not draw that? What? How did I not draw that? That's nuts. Well, let's see. Does he have an intrigue to take it back? He might. If he does, he does. But again, at least he's having to spend it here. 2 transports taken to get the dudes in. He has to basically save it now, or we lock it. He's hunting for something. Alright. Does not have it, so we will save the alliance. I expect him to go here, which he does, which is fine. So we'll dispatch experimentation here instead. And bear in mind, we can also get the bump here as well. So, like, I think we can do this. So at least that gets cemented up. That gives us Mentat money, by the way, which is worth noting. We will not deploy. But yeah, definitely pretty ambitious to do this and go the route that we have. But I think this is capable. I think there's time as well. Like, there's not a lot of scoring this game. Scores are overall pretty low. This might go 8 rounds. If it goes 8 rounds, we get the bumps. And it's going to take time for anyone to take up this alliance as well. Like, it's not going to be easy. It's a multiple-step process for anyone to take this alliance, so... Like, I think he's going to have to go secrets. He doesn't really want to go secrets, but I think he's going to probably have to. Wow, strong arm. And thankfully, he didn't use that on us either, which is huge. Okay. Do we use... What do you want to do here? So Mentat's an option. Arrakis, Carthag. The spices are just sitting there. How do we ever turn down the spice? We can't turn down the spice, can we? So this saves. This means that our spacing alliance is now just sealed. So now we just got to find 2 bumps, which we will be able to do fairly easily. We can just Signet Ring, retreat for negotiated. That's 1 bump, and then we just... That's our Emperor bump, and we just get to here at some point. Like so. Yeah. And we can probably, like, infiltrate with, like, diplomacy to, like, go selective or something. There's a lot of things we can do here. So... Not a bad spot here. Not a bad spot. I don't think I'm ever really making use out of that. I think we just bump up twice and that gets us our point there. I think that's acceptable. Yeah, I think it's fine. How has no one gone research station here, by between those two? How has no one research station this? It's kind of crazy. Yeah. Research station, yeah, Siege I was thinking about, but it's like, for us, not hugely. Obviously, flagships is just a point. Shuttle fleet, we don't really need, truth be told. Maybe flagships. Flagships is not outrageous. We'll think about it. Oh my god. Do we fight this? I don't see any reason to. I'm a bit nervous about putting in 8 and getting double crossed here, I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of scary. I'd like to get something out of this fight. Like, if I do this, it's just obvious what I'm doing, right? It's one card. It's one card. Let's be disciplined here. Let's be disciplined. It is tempting to go in here, like, don't get me wrong. But discretion's the better part of valor here. Gonna need to find a way to get show of strength off next round. If we don't pull it with, like, infiltrator, it's gonna be a bit awkward. Yeah, I mean... Oh boy. Well. Well. What on earth does Baron Harkonnen do here? He revealed for 6. Does he take this just as a block? Guild Bankers has come up. I've only got 2 cards. The odds of me having 4 Persuasion is very low, but I do. That is, that's a kind of wild turn up for the books, that. We'll take the Emperor bump with this. If red double crosses me, red double crosses me. Rate goes down. What would I rather have here? Would I rather have the intrigue or the water? Given our deck, I feel like you just take the intrigue, right? Like, what's the water doing for us? That hardy warriors, not really needing. We've got the Haga Basin's already used. I don't know. I mean, War for Hardy is obviously tempting, but we've got, like, swords in hand. We've got our ring. We got Shout Out Mapes. Like, Negotiate Withdrawal was probably... I'm not retreating in more troops now. We're probably just trying to just outright win. Rogue gets blown, by the way. Pyre turns up. I don't know. I'm also tempted to play cannon turrets here and try and bait Ariane to using an intrigue. Like, it's actually kind of tempting. I mean, if so, then yeah, I mean, I'd just get the water, wouldn't I? I'd just highline and get the water, so... If I'd have cannon turrets him out and he had, like, tactician, that's so funny. But it doesn't matter. Well, that takes some pressure off. That's that point guaranteed. We find Infiltrator with Show of Strength. So we're about to draw a lot of cards. Now we can only go to a city space doing this. It's okay. Do we just keep it in Carthag here? I think so. I think so. I think we just hit Carthag, triple draw. Looks good to me. Grand Conspiracy found. Not the route we're taking, sadly. Signet Ring, negotiated. Shout out Mapes. No Diplo. But that doesn't matter. We can just blast away here. If we win the combat and just get Guild Ambassador Spice, it takes us to 11 and we just win the game. So I think we just go all in here. I think we just go all in here. How would I do that? How would I get 3 points without winning the fight? I mean, I could, but find the Spiceless Flow would be... You think... I mean, it'd be very hard to get the Spiceless Flow here. It'd be very difficult. Like, it can happen. But I think it's... I would have needed Fopter, probably. How has still no one gone Research Station? What is happening in this game? Anyways, now because we've submitted both these alliances, Nee now has to fight these guys, which is the other great thing. I mean, they might be terrified of Highliner, but they've just got to go for it. Also, this alliance is dead. Yeah, brutal for Ariana, this. Nothing she can really do. Obviously, he wanted to use that on me, but didn't have a chance. So, we'll go Arrakeen, get in more troops. We're basically highlining off Arrakeen anyways, right? But I think we're in a very strong spot here. Just get it in. There it is, diplomacy. There is diplomacy. We've got 23 strength. I think we just go selective breeding. And I think we just win. No one can stop us. There's no spice anywhere. That gets us the point. We can trash probably Show of Strength now. We're guaranteed Spice Must Flow. We might even pull more swords. I think this is just game over. I think we just win. I think we just win this. We have a not particularly remarkable looking deck, really. Our intrigues were kind of all over the joint. We had to make a lot out of... We had some very weird intrigues. Yeah, having Saiyadina but not the alliance, that hurts. Like, when you get Saiyadina, you want to throw an alliance with it. So to not get that, that is bad news, but... Yeah, I think this is just game over here for them. I don't think they can... I think there's anything they can do here. It is rest in pieces. Guild Ambassador coming up as well was pretty good. I will admit we span kind of wild with intrigues, but I think we, you know, we played for it. And there's the swords as well, just to really get that down. But yeah, I think we just played pretty belligerently. Made a couple of right choices. Terrible purpose going in, I think, was really important. And then getting the alliance here. Definitely Machinations coming out when it did was definitely pretty big for us as well. We had some fortunate timing in this game. I won't dispute that. But I feel like we also played very well. I feel like everything we've done has had meaning and purpose behind it. But also, yeah, our intrigues. We've gone through a lot of intrigues as well. A lot happened. And yeah, definitely cementing both of these with shifting out there means that, yeah, couldn't really have got much better. So we're gonna finish on like 13 points here. This is basically a blowout, really. End of the day. Grafting going on here, I think. Something's happening. Hey, it's our bureaucrat. Remember him? Finds the invasion ships. So he's gonna get these dudes in here. But he has no intrigues. It's a good resourceful move, though, to be able to find that for the spice. Wow, he might actually... Oh, and usurp... Wow, this game... He might actually win the fight here. It's not impossible. I don't know what this last card is. I mean, that's a good last move. So, fair play for him for that. To find that last move there. It's the most he could have done for the troops, but it's still not going to be enough here. But it's yeah, it's a pretty fun find. I'll give him that. Subject might actually give someone a point, so I'm kind of glad he took that, because that would have probably given yellow a point. So I'm glad he did that. He does have Chow Murky, notably, but it shouldn't matter here. The GGs. Yep. The GGs. 6 water in Ariana, by the way. Baron's got 3. And Sardina was played twice. Give him the GG. Probably deserved to be a bit closer than that, like points wise. Like, it looks more dramatic than really it is. But yeah, that was yeah. Sometimes, yeah, and it's being said here as well. I'll even spawned, yeah. Yep. Yeah, finding that round 1. Denying Beast the win streak, he hardly worried for free Solari, and getting that with the spice. I mean, I told you that shipping, that specific mix shipping conflict for Beast is deceptively good. Because if you win it, you get that second spice, and that gets you to, like, here. And as it turns out, it gives you demand respect as well. Yeah, that was a wild, wild pull. And obviously just got us rocking racing here. That definitely got our nose in front, and we just never looked back. Never looked back whatsoever. Some kind of very wild intrigue cards for sure. Our deck, I say, our deck's not even that good. We never even played Fopter. Never saw it. But we just made use of what we had. Our ring was really powerful. Negotiated as well. Got us those loose bumps where we needed it. So yeah, just everything came together in this one. Couldn't have really done much wrong in this one. Yeah. I think they consider this a bit unlucky. Like, it should not have been that dramatic, but yeah, that was... Demand Respect just got us off to the races, and at that point, we just ran with it. Cool beans. Alright then. I'm probably going to take a moment just to stretch my legs. I need to sort something out in the main room as well. We'll probably go back to actual proper ranked in a moment. It also gives me a chance when I get back to talk about a few bits and pieces. So I'm going to take a couple of moments. So we will be back in a mo. So give me 2 seconds. Where's my camera? There it is. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. Fortunately, because I've got loads of washing I've got to do. Being an adult sometimes is what it is. So yeah, we've got a few minutes until the game starts, so chance to chat about a few things Dune-wise. Lucas asks, is rank gonna be going to 11 points anytime soon? I don't know, but I actually think the answer to that question is gonna be yes. Sometimes, like with these sorts of things, and like I've been on like Direwolf's Discord for a little while. You know, I don't comment a whole lot, but I kind of look at what people say. I kind of try and use it as a bit of a gauge to what people are thinking sometimes. And obviously, like when things come out and kind of things change, there's always someone that says, you know, give feedback, that sort of thing. It's been a while since I've seen so many people go onto the Direwolf Discord and say go to 11 please. It's been a while since I've seen so many people say about it. I will say that going to 10 isn't the worst thing. And obviously a lot of this does stem back to like the competitions that we've done and hosted on this channel. And that with Ix Immo, we always host it to 11, like basically from the get-go. And so I don't want to say that it got standardized by us. I think that would perhaps be taking a little bit too much credit, but I think certainly a more competitive sort of scene in theory, and looking at stuff online, a lot of it is go to 11. And a lot of the talk, a lot of the general strategy to the game has been discussed with it being going to 11 in mind. Cheesable did make an interesting comment on the Discord, specifically saying that like he didn't mind it being go to 10. And there is a degree of novelty to it, so I'm just messing with like my door keys, so I don't know why I'm doing that. And like how go to 10 isn't quite as solved as go to 11 is, which is true. I can't say that he's not wrong. There's obviously a lot less of go 10 played amongst sort of the in our spheres. But I just think go to 11 ultimately is just better because it does mean that the odds of blowouts are a little bit less likely. And it also does take away the element of strength that the likes of Beast Baron and Tesia have. Like, it just gives a little bit of extra margin to those deck building leaders who already do struggle a little bit sometimes in Ix Immo anyways. So, yeah. I mean, that happens. Like, I mean, have I ever won legitimately a game of Dune Imperium in 5 rounds? I don't think I've ever done 5 rounds on go to 11. I've had 6s, of course. I don't think I've ever done 5. Like it can happen for sure that you just get like the absolute god run. But it's not like if you're playing as say Elasery Kaz, would you ever beat the game in 5? Would you ever win the game in 5 rounds? It's just not going to happen. So yeah, I think it would be better go to 11. I think 10 is fine. You just have to bear in mind that because the extra points there, you have to value things a little bit differently. Combat victory points are more valuable just because it's you need 9 points, not 10. So getting 1 out of 9 is just more valuable than 1 out of 10. And it does encourage going for like the really heavy early strategies as opposed to like the more deck building style is hurt a bit. You know, going for Talaxu cards is hurt a little bit, and you kind of saw in the game we played. Like, we had an absolutely insane deck. Like, in the end, it didn't matter if it was raised to 10 or 11. In that game specifically, it would have played out the same. But it just, you are encouraged, in a way, not to do that as much in a race to 10. Because it's just a shorter format, so... but yeah, there was a lot of feedback on the Direwolf Discord regarding please make it 11. And I think there's been enough that they will probably, at the end of the season, do go to 11. I'm fairly confident that will happen. I don't know that's going to happen, but I'm fairly confident that's going to happen. But we'll see. We should probably join this queue, shouldn't that be a good idea? Other thing I want to make a mention as well, yeah, with regarding to Uprising Bloodlines. So yeah, I'm pretty sure, I haven't actually looked for it yet. I should probably, don't mind, you didn't see that. I haven't looked for the workshop. Let me see if I can find it here. Dune Bloodlines. I'm assuming it's this one. I'm assuming it's this one here. Dune Imperium Bloodlines by Howes. Looks to be the one. Or maybe it's not him. Maybe not. I know it's around somewhere or another. But apparently it got recently uploaded. The scripting version. Oh, here it is. My apologies. Here we are. Bloodlines by Ruggiero. This is the one we're looking for. This is the one. So this got updated recently. Obviously working on sort of out with, you know, Asmodeus, that sort of stuff, all bits and pieces for the initial scripting and bringing in the stuff. And obviously that's then going to be then having the spin-off with like the community stuff as well. So yeah, definitely, you know, I'm glad it's finally up. It means the amount of people have asked, like, how do you put the save into your file? Like, getting it workshopped is a relief. No doubt about that. But yeah, I am admittedly, at time of recording here, I am yet to play the community version of the mod with, like, all the leaders. Or, well, all the leaders, I should say. There was a lot of experimentation of, like, bringing in the original leaders into Bloodlines. But the problem has been, surprise, surprise, that some of those leaders are not very well balanced for Uprising. And some of them have been really, really powerful. There was all manner of talk about Beast just going immediate High Council round 1. He just goes to Refinery, High Council. No one's blocking him. And I think in Uprising High Council is strengthened anyways, because Swordmaster is discounted once someone buys one, so you're more encouraged to go High Council anyways. And in Bloodlines, it's like turbocharged because of the really strong cards and the techs you get the discount for. I mean, I don't think you had to be an Oracle to know that that was going to be a problem. But it is what it is, so... but yeah, I personally haven't yet played it yet. I know I need to at some point, but with limited time available, and I talked about this in the update video I did on the channel as well, when you don't have a lot of time, you kind of got to pick one or the other. Like, if I just did a stream of Uprising Bloodlines, I would get smoked. I would get absolutely crushed. So, yeah, once I get more time, I will commit to that more properly. But it's just it's the problem of being a content creator is that I don't have 4 or 5 hours a day to play Dune Imperium. I've got 4 or 5 hours, maybe a week at best sometimes. So, you know. But I will look to get some stuff done on that, and we'll see how things go. But I haven't admittedly been in a rush, so. Rightio. So, back to ranked. See what's coming up next. It's gotten very warm in here. I might mute the mic for a few minutes once we get underway, and I might just run my my portable AC. I should have run it actually while I was on break, and I completely forgot. So that's on me. But once we get up and running, I might just like turn the mic off for a few minutes. Just let that run, but we'll get started here. Probably go through like the first round. Alright. Second position. Okay. Imperium Row. Tesia taken immediately. Imperium Row's alright. Contaminate is out there. It's not a bad card. Chair Dog's out there. Chair Dog can be really strong with the right cards paired with it. Chair Dog, even with like experimentations, like, it's okay, I guess. But really you're looking for cards like Opulence, Web of Power, Talaxu, those sorts of things to like really get a lot of out of it. Unsurprisingly, these two get picked first. So it's Ilban or Leto. Ilban's what we're meant to pick. What are the techs? The techs are very cheap. I was kind of looking, do we maybe go... The problem is I've got, if I take Ilban, Leto gets taken. If I take Leto, Ilban gets taken. So... whatever I do, I'm not seeing Mentat much, so I think we just go with Ilban to get we just go for Swordmaster ASAP, and we let these three guys fight for alliances. I think that's our best decision here. But I expect Leto to go, and I don't expect to see much Mentat, so we can't build our gameplay and strategy over Mentat today. It's fine. Like I wouldn't say it's I wouldn't say it's great, but it's solid. Like, getting the early extra specimen does help over the course of time, but then you're not obviously buying as good a card, so... What the heck? It's the third game. It's the same conflict again. What the hell? That's wild. That is wild. So, there's an interesting line here for us with Ilban. That's go wealth. Oh, it would have been go wealth, use ring, get free Solari, go wealth Swordmaster. We don't need to worry about it anymore, so we're not going to. Yeah, we're just going to do this. Just double smuggle, get Swordmaster. Good. And we can just go experimentation, dagger, diplo to something next round. Cool. Cool. But also, yeah, like, obviously we've got debt building, which Little can kind of do. These three are just going to be dogging it out for alliances, though. So our focus is going to be just get our points. Is there any alliance that we're, like, super likely to get hold of here? I don't know. What's happened here? Oh, I see what's going on here. Leto's gone Hardy Warriors. I think he's looking to go Imperial Basement with his ring and get the chase point. Is that what he's doing here? He only put in 2 troops. That's exactly what he's going to do. That's exactly what he's got planned. Yep. So, what do you want to do? We could Steel Suits Limp. Steel Suits Limping is fine. We could obviously Mentat ourselves, but I really don't think we worry about it. I think we just get Swordmaster. I mean, it's kind of weird. We could definitely Mentat and then go into the fight. Or we can just Steel Suits Limp and call it a day. I think that's just fine. Yeah, let's just limp. Let's just limp, set a price. If people want to go over the top, they can. Someone's going to go over the top here. If they both go over the top, I don't know. We'll just limp and call it on. That's fine. Let's just hold our dudes. Yeah, if I draw the dagger, it's obviously a problem. I don't really want to draw any of this. Like, this hand is perfectly... This is totally fine for what we need, so we don't need to be spending money drawing cards. Like, people play Ilban and think they've just got to spam Mentat every round. You don't have to. You absolutely do not have to. There are other ways of playing. Like, generally when I play Ilban, I'm not hitting Mentat that much. I might hit Mentat maybe twice in the game. Maybe 3 times. But honestly, I play Ilban. I don't plan around. I'm just going to hit Mentat first action every round. A, that's incredibly boring. And B, I just think there's better moves. And again, given Leto is here... Yeah, Baron wants to fight for this. But obviously, he doesn't want to commit heavy because he wants to hold on to Masterstroke. This is why I was tempted to put in more troops, but it's fine. In the setup price, it's cool. So that's fine. So yeah, we'll pick up... Voice looks pretty good for us, actually. Or Guild Admin, both are fine. So that's... Yeah, so we can't plan for Mentat. Mentat we're basically never going to see this game. So we have to plan it otherwise. We're going to take Guild Admin. We're definitely taking Contaminator. That will be very strong for us. Chair Dog's out there. Usurp's out there. So yeah, we're generally looking to probably just contaminate Steel Suits a lot here. Row gets blown. With 4. Oh, what a row here. That's not what she wanted. That was a greedy row blow with 4, but she took it on and it has gone badly. Duncan was there, Bashar was there, and ends up having to settle with a liaison. 2 liaisons here. That was very greedy from Tesia. Hey ho. I mean, maybe both cities. Maybe I just don't ever limp there. Sometimes someone goes secrets though. Go get Swordmaster. Just get it done, dusted, and we'll sort it out from then. So given that... Oh, wow, my voice just totally went there. So given that's the situation, what I'm thinking we do is we look to play for High Council fairly early. Because we're going to be building up money with our ring anyways. And expecting us to not get here much, High Council is going to be a good shout. And just get that done fairly quickly and look to just start buying spice. Probably. Minimic's obviously still out there, which I would like. But we're not in a position to get hold of it. What do we draw? Ooh, we pulled the convincing. That is very useful given this is out there and this is out there. We're going to be last to reveal those, so who knows what this row will look like. Everyone's just rushing as hard as they can here, unsurprisingly. Baron a little lucky this combat came out, honestly, but hey ho. We're going to pick up some water very cheap here. Very cheap. How many daggers has he got? He has no daggers. So if we were to go still suits, and we put in bow troops, it gives me 5 water. I think we do it. With Contaminator, I need water to threaten hardy warriors. It gives me Research Station as well. I think we put them both in. A lot of heavy garrisons out there. Yeah, let's just absolutely dominate water here. Just absolutely dominate water here. It's one of those ones where, like, I think Leo was meant to put in both troops. But then he didn't. I might have redrawn my dagger, and that would have felt pretty bad. But I think he's meant to put in both troops there. Anyways. Let's see if anyone blows the row here. Still suits looks very juicy for us, given the fact that we've got the Contaminator as well. Like, we can just jam this alliance. And we're ahead of Baron as well in turn order. It's going to be very hard for him to win this. Crop Smuggler taken. This is better shock value. This is better long term. Jamis is also really tempting, but I think we do it this way and we commit ourselves. Could go wrong, but I think this is the way forward. And we just have water for basically the rest of the game. Obviously, these guys will just scrap over shipping. And we'll go from there. Game flying here at the moment. Guild admin can be used to just trash the dagger as well. Tezia obviously can't ship yet. Carthag it is. Now, I'm tempted to just go like Hardy Warriors. But being honest, when there's so little war out there, I'm kind of inclined to keep hitting still suits because no one can really hit Hardy Warriors. So there's a lot of value in just like denying access here. And obviously, like, Tezia wants to limp still suits, you know, Nito wants to do it. So why allow that? Let's just absolutely monopolize water here. Absolutely monopolize water here. It's such an obvious place that they want to go. But now now the thing is, if they want to use their faction cards, they can't get involved in the combat. This is why we had to deny still suits. Yeah, so she wants to use it, now she doesn't get involved in the combat. And now we can, like, limp in at a city and get better rewards, stuff like that. He can obviously go Hardy Warriors if he had the access, but I don't think he does. He's not playing like he did. So we probably just guild admin, fold space, trash the dagger, and then... We don't have to hit Great Flat, actually. We don't have to do it right now. Might let that build up. Fold space will be useful for us as well. But yeah, we could play Ring too. I was also thinking about like play Ring to Mentat, but again, like I'm not that worried. We don't need to be like spamming it around here. It's not that big a deal. I think we just play Experimentation anyways, wherever it is I'm going. I don't think the coin's that big of a worry. Someone's going to cash in for money like Green probably does. He doesn't have to. Am I okay with just going Imperial Basin? I don't know. If I go to a city, I've got to draw, which I don't really want to do. I don't think. I think drawing's kind of not great here. If I go city, if I go Arrakis, I probably can get second. Giving that for one troop feels like it's wrong. If I draw Steel Suits, I at least get the Fremenbond Spies, right? I got Fold Space. I think Arrakin's probably okay. We draw the other Experimentation, huh? I mean, that's also okay. We can put the specimens in, and we can get the intrigue here. And again, we've got so much water. Oh dear. I have to. I'm now in charge of going Wealth and blocking that. I'm now in charge of going Wealth and blocking Surgeon. And forcing him to conspire all cities. That's just the way that's going to be. We'll need to watch for this card. But I am going to have to just block Wealth and stop him playing that. That's what you want to do. You want to get Specimens, you want to hit Wealth, and you want to use Surgeon. That's how you want to play. You don't really want to play Surgeon in the cities much. Especially when you don't have a garrison. So that is going to be very important. If you do get second, you didn't have the other dagger. Hello! Hello, Fremen Bump. Oh, what a pull. Oh my god, that's an enormous pull. I cannot believe I just pulled that. What? That's dirty. That is dirty. Yeah. That makes up for it. Big time. So, he'll use this to block Swordmaster. This is what I was saying, like, there's money coming, so I don't need to worry too much about Mentatting here. I think we go Haga Basin. Ah, the problem is he's got Imperial Basin. That's the problem we've got here. Maybe just Steel Suits Conspire? Conspire could be useful. We got Charm Shares. And we could do with troops in garrison, right? And if we're going to be going here, we're going to be fighting him for this alliance, so... Also, there could now be intrigues out there which give water. I think at this point, we just take Great Flat. I can't. I don't have access. I need fold space. Of course. But if I draw, I then can't... I got no... There's nothing I can do. Up, down... Why did I think that could go there? I don't know. I do not have answers for these questions that you present to me. I'm sorry. Also, yes, we did just spend 2 water to go research station and got it back. So, first Mentat, kind of block, basically. Again, like, I'm not worried about Mentat. It's not a big deal for me. So Tezia ends up going High Council because she can't go there. We need to draw. We need to try and find Fremen Bond here. I think we draw. We do find it. All right. That means we can now conspire and get Spiceless Flow as well. It's good times. What are we doing next round? Contaminator's getting played. Guild Admin's gonna have to get played. Guild Admin goes here and gets that done. Conspire's just got to be right. I can't see how Conspire is the wrong move here. I kind of don't want to give this to Baron. I'm not going to lie. He just wants to go there and trash out the dagger. That's what he wants to do. 100% that's what he wants to do right now. And the problem is if he does, he's going to get Talaxi Surgeon next round, and I'm not going to be able to block him. So maybe I do go selective instead. I'm going to kind of like overdraw here a lot. Also, I've got to work out what I'm going to do. Maybe someone else goes. No one's blocking him though. I do not want to give Baron wealth at all. I really don't. But it is what it is. Maybe I flute Dank Dispatch or something. I mean, that's also a good card. No, that's just the point. That's nice. Yeah. I really didn't want to give him this. Like, I think I'm meant to go there. I think I am meant to go there. I think that's just a mistake to do this, but it is what it is. You kind of got to play for your own outs sometimes. If we didn't have Spice Must Flow in hand, I'd go there 100%. But having drawn Spice Must Flow, I can't really justify it. And this hand isn't bad. Like, this hand's still pretty decent for what we need to do. Like, we are playing for both points here. So we need 4 beetles. So that's 1, that's 2, that's 3. So we can probably just play Contaminated twice more. and we'll just make it, and we'll just get there. So we can probably go down and up, like get that. Like there's a lot of things you can do. Just pay for it with specimens. So we're almost certainly getting both of those. Usurp is taken. People hunting for achievements and stuff, as they are wont to do. Grab the spices for it. We can probably just trash that out as well with guild admin. Oh wow, he pulled it immediately. Wow, that's pretty sick. I should have played dealings. I didn't think he was gonna pull that. Wow, he might actually beat me to the spice. That would be unfortunate. I'm not playing Choem shares. Choem shares, we're keeping that. Like, High Council, 100% is the plan. 100% High Council is looked to plan. But he didn't have the specimens, thank God. I do think Baron is favourite, though. I think we're there or thereabouts, but I do think Baron is favourite. I'm not going to lie. Just because he's got Surgeon. Surgeon is just so strong. It's so absurdly powerful. So we can pick up more spice. So we'll use... Am I highlining here? Just because I'm going to have so much resources? I don't know. I might be highlining this, kids. No joke. I kind of want to trash this. I'm not going to lie. But if I want to play for both of these, I have to go down. I don't know why I keep doing that. You don't have to do that. But just because we've got so much, like, I don't know. It's such a stupid combat to do it on, though. He's just going to go for snoopers. It goes hard projectors, okay. Wow. That works. Tezia taking this really strange route. Needs do as needs must, though. I think we continue to block steel suits. People do not want a Hardy Warriors on this fight. I think we continue to block steel suits. Means I guess I'm not highlining. Although I still could. Well, that might make me do it. I'm just gonna limp. I think I'm about to highline, kids. I think I'm about to highline. How did I pull that? That's kind of nuts. I was thinking, if Mentat's still there, do we actually just do it? I think we do. I think we actually do Mentat here. There's quite a few cards I've got no issues with drawing right now. There's only one or two I'd rather not see. Signet Ring's fine. Convincing, happy with that. Yeah, this hand's fairly playable. It means now instead we're going to guild admin the dagger, not the Spiceless Flow card, but that's fine. That's totally fine. Aaron's going to get to the end of this pathway as well. He's just not going to be stoppable. Surgeon is so strong. Yeah, she wanted to go there. Like, Tezia really wants to get here. It's kind of why I'm blocking it a bit. How many troops do we put in here? Occupation comes off. We still got our atomics, by the way. It's worth noting. I'd hate to get intrigued and lose this fight. Let's just do that. Then I could still stage. I could still use gruesome stuff like that. Round of 6. This takes the sister. And gene manipulation comes off. Yeah, sure. Show him delegate comes off for Tezia. Should be very happy with that. Is she just bumping down and up on the same faction to just restock the intrigue? No, she's just gonna do that. Okay. Spices flow there. I guess we just blow the road. There's nothing that valuable for us here. Let's blow it up. Would have loved that. High priority's still good. Oh, Talax researchers there. I mean, I guess that's what we just take, right? We're at the end of this trap, but we cannot top deck cards yet. We'll take the researcher. We won't buy any of these right now. That's fine. So many resources. And bear in mind, I've still got... Ooh, hello, Breakthrough. And bear in mind, we've still got frickin' Still Suits Manufacturer, which is just printing us water as well. So we have just infinite water, so we can just research station as much as we want. We could even research and highline again here. This is a legitimate thing we could consider doing. I actually don't have access to shipping, which is kind of wild. Let's do this. Down? Yeah, we want to go down. Let's see inside. I don't know what we're doing here. We'll see. The signet ring. Okay. Being able to just put this back in your hand is just... Ugh. It's delightful. D-E-L-ightful. Maybe I was meant to just do that. Nah, I didn't want to give Leo any reason to go research station. It's the only thing, when you've got all the water, like, you're kind of under pressure to, like, be using it a lot. We need to find 2 bumps and a bump here. So we can bump down here to get one of those. But then I would need to find 2 more bumps to get to here and then here. Which is not the easiest. Intrigue stolen from the Baron. Says he's just swimming in intrigues. Sorry, I just got a message here. Sorry about that. You know that game from Manta? Apparently it was recorded. Just got a message. I sent it a little while ago. That'll be fun. That'd be fun. Oh yeah, I've still got the Contaminator, don't I? Yeah, I've still got that. Yeah, we'll get it. It's fine. Alright, let's go here. Do I just trash the Spiceless Flow? It's fine. It's fine. It is the Contaminator. I was about to say that's awkward, but again, you can just play Steel Suit Manufacturer and just pick the card back up. It's so good. Like, I really think it's the design of the card is really cool, but when it is operating like this, it's really powerful. Yes, I did just give him that, but like again, there's nothing I can do. If Baron wins, it's because of Talaxi Surge. I'm just going to throw it out there. That's why he wins. It's a big reason why he wins. Such a card. Do I want to draw? Not really. I'm just looking at High Council and whether I actually want to go High Council. I feel like if I'm going to go High Council, I've kind of got to do it now. I've kind of got to do it now. Also, this is a battle that we can legitimately fight for. But I'd have to get to, like, here and here. I mean, the odds of getting to both spots are low. But Hardy Warriors for them doesn't feel particularly great. I think they want to go, like, Carthag. Techs are not really doing a lot for us, honestly. Disposals, meaningless. Sonic Snoopers, these are good. We don't have a lot of swords, so the tech sadly aren't doing a lot for us. Otherwise, I would have already have like delved into there. Let's go Steel Suits Carthag. Get some troops in. Oh my god. Oh, that's funny. Oh my god! I just seen she's got 7 intrigues. Oh, I didn't even see that. What am I doing? I should not be going in this fight. Whoops. I didn't even see she's got 7 intrigues. Oh dear, that's well, those troops have gone to heaven. The sacrifice will be ultimately in vain. Oh, that's funny. I can't believe I've got peddlers on this freaking deck. Like, what? Utterly ridiculous. Is he actually going Hardy Warriors? He goes forward space. He must have a bump in hand. He must have a bump in hand. I don't know why else he'd really do that. Yeah, quid. Makes sense. Yeah, So we're gonna have like 9, 10 water kids. Dear God. Oh, she revealed! Huh. To get the spices. I think we just Hardy Warriors and we just put everything in and just simply make her pay the absolute maximum. I think that's what we do here. We just charge her the absolute maximum price to win this combat. She takes troops. Okay, cool. That'll do. That's fine. We'll go Hardy Warriors in Garrison then. I think she has to do that because she's scared I can highline. I could definitely have highliner. And I'm kind of playing like I'm gonna highline. So I think this is a kind of mandatory move, but yeah. In a way, it's kind of weird. I didn't actually mean to do that, but it has drawn out this rapid mobilization out of her, so... Also, by the way, Baron might be about to just win this game. Which is ridiculous. Like, he's just sitting there with 9 points, as you do. Can he actually just end the game here? He might just win the game here, which would be utterly ridiculous. We'll see. So we can definitely score that point for 7. We can get that for 8. Spices Flow for 9. I don't think we can do anything more from that. I think 9 is the best we can do. If Baron has a way of just ending the game, then shrug. We are the ones with Cho'em shares, though. But he could have Sleeper. We'll see. Yeah, we'll just cancel this time. I mean, we got Cho'em. We're the ones with it, not him. He might have, like, Water or Life or something. He has got Guild Bankers. Well, now he's got Guild Bankers, I should say. So, he looks like he can't end it yet. But hell if he isn't trying. That's the only issue, is he has to go Spice plus Flow, basically, now. He's not getting any more Alliance points. Maybe he finds a way to that or something crazy? I don't know. Again, if this was go to 11, then we wouldn't care. Anyways, I assume the road's getting blown here. He's gonna hunt for like a big card. It's play to 10. Play to 10 is the standard way of doing it. Play to 11 is a modifier. It's just like it kind of got like standardized basically. So, oh my God, you're right. Oh my God, you're absolutely right. Oh my God. Yeah. I completely miscounted. Yeah, you're right. And that ends the game. Completely miscounted. I mean, I was gonna do that anyways. I was just planning for another round, which was never coming. And unless he's got 2 endgame victory points, like, we win on Spice Tiebreak. And I don't see how he has 2 endgame victory points. She had them all. Yeah. It's the problem. I'm so used to playing to like... I'm so hardwired to have to expect to find the extra point. I'm so hardwired to find the extra point. I was just like, yeah, I just need another point. Ugh. Ugh. Man. I mean, I'll take it. Wild card. Contaminator as well, like, did a lot of damage. We never even saw Talax research in the end, and Guild Admin got us what we needed to do, but yeah. Still suits manufacturer. Very, very powerful card. Very powerful card. Baron must have thought he was so in this, with Surge and everything, doing all the work too. He must have thought he was just like absolutely ready to rock and roll. He might count himself unlucky. He might be right. I was just planning for a round that just didn't exist. Oh dear. Alright. Let's go back to the main lobbies then. We'll find a game. We'll make a game. I'm going to use this as a chance to turn on my AC, which I did not do. I'm going to mute the mic for a moment. If anyone's in this game, by the way, feel free. Alright, we're just going to be joined for co-commentary just for a moment here by my AC unit. It will be fine. I'll turn my mic off in a moment. Third position, leader selections, go through stuff. Techs, Snoop is out there, training drones. Baron's been very busy. Spaceports, all right stuff there. What's the row? That's the row. Lots of nice looking free costers. Testy Humanity, Chusea's solid. Row's solid, not outstanding, but pretty good. Kaz looks a bit better then. But again, we've got this problem where, like, whoever I pick out of these three, like, if I take Ilban, Ikaz gets picked to my right. If I take Ikaz, Ilban gets picked. So again, I'm not going to see much Mentat, whatever happens. But I feel like I'm meant to pick one of these two. I guess I might go Ikaz. I'm not a great Ikaz player, honestly. I'm not that great of him. I'll give him a spin. You also aircon. It's great. So, Wealth Mentat seems an obvious start point for us here. We've got no specimens, so we can't target any of these. Krino's going to be taken probably by someone anyways. This looks like a probable Wealth Mentat, unless if Ilban rings smuggling, it's not so good. It means he's probably going to go smuggling Mentat. Green taking a moment to think about this. Must be a dodgy hand. Also, by the way, what is going on? Every game it's been this skirmish. What is happening? There's like 6 different skirmishes. 8 of them? How? What is going on? I don't know what to do. I have to go fold space, right? And just not worry about the trash. Yellow in fault here. I get, how have we had this skirmish 4 games in a row? What in the heck is going on? And you see, he doesn't want a Hardy Warriors it. He's just limping here. He's trying to find some money. It's a healthy commitment of troops. We'll see what Ilban does. Awkward for Ilban to get in decent amount of troops. But also awkward for us to do it as well. Surely he's got to put in both these troops here. It's not great if he does, but I feel like he has to. So we've got a weird spot here. We could definitely go Hager Basin and get 2 troops in as well. And then if Baron, if he actually wants anything from this, he's then Hardy Warriors is like there. So we have to play Ring. Ring tech negotiation is an option, but it don't feel great. The early spice isn't bad. Training drones is an option. Early selective is an option. Yeah, I think we do that. Yeah, that's the way it goes. It's unlucky, but it's what it is. Is that 4 persuasion take space travel? So yeah, that's the way it goes sometimes. It's unfortunate for us, but oh well. I don't actually know if Hardy Warriors is a good move there from Beast. He might have just felt kind of forced into it. I guess we just ship. There's not really much else for us to do, really, at this point. Yeah. Not much for us to do. I'm just thinking about, do I just go up and down and take money? The idea being that I could then do this again or go wealth and get Swordmaster. It doesn't feel great. But if I don't do it now, when am I getting Swordmaster in this game? Because he's just going to go conspiring. There is the issue that it's also, like, if he's got wealth access, that's pretty bad. There's not many great options. Alright. That's done its job. It's amazing what just like 10 minutes of AC can do for you. Hello. Hello, Hardy Warriors. Didn't quite expect to see this coming. Not against that, truth be told. I guess we take it. I guess we take it. We are in need of some help, though. That's for sure. Stitched is right there. Lady J's right there. This was the worry. So... yeah, this is the concern. But at least I can now go shipping Mentat. I don't know. The up and down, it was like tricky. It was like, what do you do? I think getting the money in hand is just, it's just going to be useful for stuff. But yeah, we're definitely, it's not a good start. Not a good start for us. Did he actually legit have a way of getting to 7? I can only assume that he did. Anyways. But yeah, I'm not a great Ix player. I don't play Armand a lot. Truth be told. And the way I play tends to not really go on these specific. I tend to play very faction heavy. So it doesn't really suit this. Wow. What a ridiculous hand. Okay. I guess I just hit fold space, right? I can actually find Lady J with 2 fold space draws. Like, we could actually legit get Lady J here. I think we have to play for it. Also, just blocking off him is fine, because we're not going to get to Swordmaster anytime soon, so... so I'm not in any rush. I was really scared he was going to cash that down and give Swordmaster to Ilban there. I was very concerned about that. Thankfully did not. I think we have to fold space Mentat here. I think we have to fold space Mentat. There are worlds where this gets blown, but we've got atomics ourselves. So... also, if I do fold space that, I get the opportunity to trash something. I don't know what on earth I would trash. I'd be hoping to pull like a dagger and like one of these and just trash that. Pull recon, trash that, I guess. If I pull like 2 of these, get rid of convincing, I guess. But the other issue we've got is if I just go fold space, I'm also probably first reveal and I get stitched too. If I go Mentat, I will not reveal before these 2. So it's kind of a what is the priority basically? Do we, if we go here, we get an additional trash. But we might lose her, and we could well lose that. In fact, he's got 3 specimens, so... I think we have to hit shipping. And just hope that we pull a persuasion. We got 8 cards, so it's a D4 that we miss. If we miss, I guess we just blow the row, right? Liaison it is. Alright. And there's no way Baron is revealing here. Like, surely he's cashing in. Like, unless he's got, like, an intrigue that gets him to Swordmaster. Like, I do not see how he could possibly reveal here. Unless he's got some wild 7 as well. Like, if he somehow has 7, then sure. I don't know, just revealing and taking Stitched and Steel Suit's probably pretty strong as well, actually. Like, if he got those for those, fine, but he does play. He just felt like he's gonna play. I don't think he's revealing. This is dealings. Baron looking very strong here, earlier. At least we get hold of Stitched, and we get Lady J. Lady J can give us the Alliance as well. Lady J can give us the Alliance and the money. Oh no, he's got 7! Oh my god, that's brutal. That's so unlucky. Oh my god. He just sets off 2 actions for that. That is unbelievable. Well, what do you do? That's absolutely nuts. Wow. He just sets off 2 actions for that. I'm not sure that's correct, but he did it. So, do we go Manufacturer? Do we go Throne Room? Manufacturer is the bigger blocking card. And it's not like it's a bad card for us either. I think we take it. Let's keep that away from Baron. But yeah, that's pretty insane that just happened. There's nothing you can do about that. That's just nuts. How he had 7, I don't know. How he had 7, I have no idea. That's an insane draw. Well, that's a big shrug. We're now in all sorts of trouble. We're in all sorts of problems here. Like, we still got Test. That helps, that helps. We're not, like, it's not good. It's not good at all, the situation we're in. Like, maybe we can make something happen here. And Green's gonna win this uncontested. That's insane. That's insane. What do you do? What do you do? Just have 2 victory points and Carthag. That'll fund his dreadnoughts. Yeah. Yeah, we're in trouble here, everyone. we're in a lot of trouble. We're in a whole lot of trouble right now. Do I go up and down for snoopers? Or do we just start going down and up? Ilban's gonna cut us off shipping fairly soon, so... Everyone's been drawing pretty decent. There's Surgeon again. Man. Now we do go up and down and grab snoopers. We might as well. But yeah, we're in all sorts of trouble. Baron went here for Basin. What? How did he not not cashing the smuggling for like the money? What's going on here? Has he got in hand? Has he got the smuggling bump in hand? He might actually have it. Pretty disgusting. But yeah, somehow it's round 4. No one's atomics the row, which is kind of crazy. Anyways, let's go grab Snoopers. And then we'll kind of reevaluate the situation, but yeah, I'm not feeling too confident about this game. We're in a lot of trouble. Yeah, let's go up and down and grab Snoopers. Yeah. It's not bad, actually. Given the extra money we just got, that's actually pretty useful. I'm just going to commit myself to this. This might be wrong. I'm just going to commit myself to this at this point. If he does have a way of getting Swordmaster, then I won't touch the row. But if he doesn't, I will blow the row and just not allow him to have Surgeon. I will be blowing the row and not letting him have Surgeon. Actually, that's kind of amazing. Like, in all the games we've played, like, on all the streams, we've so few times actually run into TM. I've yet to get Talaxu Master. I've yet to acquire the card. Actually, that's not true. No, I've got it once and then never saw it, I think. It was like towards the end of the game. I can't recall. I feel like I've lost track. When you've played as many games as I do, kids, sometimes it all just kind of blurs. It all kind of blurs. Shame we got no ring. I could have just ring Surgeon, but... Well, he's gonna have to blow that, I think. He can't afford any of that. Round 4 Swordmaster's, like, fine. I kind of can't believe he did that. He must have just done it for Highline. Why didn't he just smuggle for it? I don't know. Anyways, he's going to have to blow the row here. 4, he's got no choice, surely. At least we can take out both daggers. He goes assassination mission, huh? Just assassination mission, doesn't buy anything else. Okay. Sure. That was a decision that you made. By you. Selective breeding looks tempting just because Ix Immo is out there. The problem is, I mean, did he just use a dagger to do that? Yeah. So, Romba's gonna get Ix Immo. So, let's not worry about that. Until he did that move, it made sense. He's done that move, there's no point. And we with 5, with this row, with no atomics, it's just bad, so... We will not be too worried about that. We can trash that one dagger of coordination, we can cull the other. And then we kind of work it out from there. Doesn't give me a ton of council access for Mentat or High Council, but I mean our ring will be acceptable. In the shadows, eventually, will be fine. So it's not terrible. Yeah, we just limp, right? Just limp. It's cool. This is one of those ones where I never like worry between second and third place. There's not much difference. The spice is like whatever. The intrigue is what you're probably really for. So, anyways, so intrigue. Oh, that was sorry, it's green. Just cash it in the forces. Totally fine. I do have some interest in industrial espionage. Like, if we can find a spot to, like, top deck that onto Talax Infiltrator, that is really juicy. It's also not that likely that we find it. Missionaria has got interesting value, because we do have In the Shadows. But we're not playing that for a while. We have no influence here, so we're not actually going to get a Benny in play. So we probably just don't buy anything. We just don't worry about it. Here we go. Here we go. Time for Stitch to do Stitch things. Wait, he did... Wow. He didn't have 5. He high cancelled anyway. I guess in that hand, there's nothing you could use. The only move he's got, basically. Still Zeus is still okay. But if I'd have known that was going to be the case, 100% I'd go selective breeding. 100% I'd go selective breeding, but... so let's trash that. Trash that. Get those out of there. So Ilban's gonna have Liet now. She's pretty bad. Yeah. Not good this. Not good this at all. We're in all manners of trouble. We're gonna need to probably bump this again somewhere. Like, 4 feels very, very loose. Oh, he had Charisma as well. So he actually goes for Mahayam. And he's going to Missionaria. So this will be very interesting. Keep an eye out for these. If he plays Missionaria randomly, expect Mahayam. Keep a very close eye out for how that plays out. Anyways, we'll take the Intrigue. The Intrigue's what we want. We've got Sonic Snoopers. We want to get Intrigues together so we can do that. That's actually not bad. My version's actually pretty good for us. Pretty good for us because we can send that to Hardy Warriors. Not this round. Probably. We can let Hardy Warriors with like Still Suits, get the water back, and get Diversion off. It's kind of the thing. Sometimes you pick up Snoopers and then you end up picking up a lot of decent intrigues. I suppose I could have gone for the Training Jones. Maybe that would have been a better move. Hindsight, eh? You take Training Jones, you get a load of useless intrigues. You're like, well, why didn't I take the Snoopers? It's good just to have it in the back pocket. So, why do we want to play this? So if we kind of probably want to do like Infiltrator to here first, and then try to get to Selective. Although I don't think we get to select. I think I'm going to be too slow for it. But it just kind of is what it is. Secrets is fine. Again, building up intrigue. Secrets is fine. We're going to bump down. We've got nothing to trash here, sadly. That gives us, again, another intrigue. So we're still getting Snoopers kind of readied up. Huh. He went wealth, did not go shipping. I guess he just didn't draw access. And that's good for us. Now it means we can experiment, and we can now send the infiltrator to selective breeding and guarantee that. Either way, I'm pretty sure I'm trashing experimentation here. Whatever happens. And take it he's going money? I take it he's going money. Does go money. Yeah, makes sense. Well, I will say, after like a really dodgy start, I feel like we're kind of clawing our way back into this match. There's a long way to go. There's a long way to go. But I feel like we're making progress here. Again, Snooper's the kind of card where it's like, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. I wonder if he's got Windfall. Here come the Dreads. They're on their way. Yep, that's fine. We can block that. I think we do play Snooper as well. Because this is going to cost us a lot of persuasion as well. Is there any card I could draw I'd consider trashing? I think even if I pulled like Recon, I think I'm just playing Recon. If I pull like the Ring, I'm probably going to like Mentat or something. Yeah, Snooper's just pretty useful, so... Yeah, there it goes. It's interesting that he trashed that there. Full convincing. I'd rather High Council than Mentat here. Force everyone to lose a card here. I probably should have drawn first and then seen. It's fine. So everyone's got to go down now. Either has to lose a troop in combat, which only yellow can do, or they have to drop a card. Might not be a big deal to Ilban. But saying that, like, he's only got one dagger left. So, see what happens. So he is dropping a card. He goes convincing. Green drops convincing. Red drops an Arrakis or something. Has to be a card. He has no troops. Red's shown that he's more than willing to like just reveal early. This could be like an Arrakis dropping, he just reveals the Spiceless Flow, something like that. Oh, he had his other dagger. Well, I mean, that means it's harder for him to get the Mentat, I guess. He pulls Steel Suits. I guess I'm trashing convincing, kids. No, I need the Spiceless Flows. Wow. Wow. That's actually kind of unlucky. This kind of sucks. I mean, revealing with 8 is okay. It's not ideal. Like, Imperial Ceremony is still pretty good. So what I'm looking at doing is basically steel suits. Actually, saying that, I think I'd actually rather play Diplo. I want to reveal for the spice. We don't have the Alliance, so we don't get it back in our hand. But anyway, I think we Hardy Warriors, we divert, and we just blast it in. We probably win the fight. Probably win the fight. So I think that's what we're going to do here. And then we can use the bump from shipping to get this. So that means that this is now active. Yeah, I think it's fine. Spice as well obviously would be good, but it'll be okay. Will be spiced up as well. Should be good. Ooh, we could actually look to get Chair Dog and like Chair Dog in the shadows. So we're discarding cards for bumps and it's revealing for bumps as well. Actually could be pretty juicy. Rose blown. He had how much on that blow? He had 2 and blew the row up. It's just defensive, just trying to get Liet Kynes out of there, I guess. Ilban has an action. Plan coupling's out there, though. That's decent. Plan coupling. I guess we just go Bene Gesserit. I guess we just go Bene Gesserit here. I don't think Ix Engineer is ever realistic for us. So we'll grab planned and work it out from there. But yeah, we're definitely getting ourselves back into this game. This is looking really bad, like 2.5 rounds in. We're now in the mix. We're far from guaranteed for winning this fight, by the way. Like, we lose to quite a few intrigues. But, you know, we've done what we can here. Second place isn't bad. The water is still useful to us, so... let's get planned. Well, that's a backup. And yeah, I think we top deck Chair Dog. Yeah, it's good to me. Wait, I can't top deck that? Huh. I hadn't gone far enough. Well. 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 Probably should have paid more attention to that. It's hard to know who is favorite in this game. I honestly don't really know. Ilban's playing for both Beetles, by the way. He probably will get it. Does he have Private Army, basically? I feel like he does. The 2 water, again, Sardine is not bad. If we do lose, we get 2 water. So we still get the Sardina basically ready to go. With, like, Siege or Steel Suits. Or just, you know, Steel Suits Manufacturer. He plays Armada instead. So yeah, Sardina was really useful as, like, even if we lose the fight, we still get the water. We still get the point basically anyways later on. So that's fine. Nothing too bad there. Nothing too bad there. But yeah, like, the game feels pretty close. I don't know who's favourite. It's very tight. I feel like we're probably not favourite still. I got 3 liaisons, jeez. I should not have grabbed that many. That was a mistake. Yeah, I should not have grabbed that many. Well, we're here now. I might have to research station here. Arrakis? What the hell? Okay. Are people just not drawing access or something? I don't see how we don't do this. Let's get hold of G manipulation. More Bene Gesserit, more 2 persuasion cards. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's kind of an annoying card, actually, because obviously it's something that we could profit off, but it's only profitable if we don't draw. Because if we draw any card we deck cycle, we never see Guild Ambassador. Never mind. I don't think we can just totally tank our game for that. It comes the technology to pick up the... Oh, I thought it was going to go... oh, it's not out there. He takes that, so he's obviously after some... He's got... Oh, his High Council is active, yeah. So we're basically done for combat this game. We're going to need to find these points elsewhere. I guess we just reset station now. Well, we don't have to. No one's got water. In that case, we'll do... Yeah, we can do this. We can do this. What on earth am I trashing? I think we just trashed him for convincing at this point. We got lots of high persuasion cards there. Get rid of that. Okay. 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 If we could get Chair Dog Sayadina, that would be monstrous for us. For us, I should say. That'd be absolutely monstrous. We can play it to Steel Suits, get the victory point, and then reveal her with the Fremen and the liaisons that are about to get Spiceless Flow. Be very, very big. Fremen is blocked off, so planned isn't looking so good now. I mean, we could still play planned coupling, but I don't really see a lot of point. I don't really want to draw. I don't really want to draw any of these cards right now. There's no chance of getting Spiceless Flow, so... It might be we just go in the shadows to High Council. We can draw off Recon for the Emperor bump, and then maybe we even just trash in the shadows with Coordination to get the point. Because we're going to be hitting the Bene Gesserit probably more anyways. As for the Emperor, I guess we just hit well for something with Diplo. It's not great, but... You know, it just kind of is what it is. Feels bad having planned and not using it, but... So that's gotten used there. So City's coming for Ilban here. so he can get the extra bumps. That's what's going on, I think. Am I getting a research station? Maybe. Probably getting a research station. Probably getting to research station. No, I'm not getting a research station. What am I talking about? I'm using the water for Saidina to do that. Look, ball games are hard, kids, alright? Ball games are difficult. Was I meant to not do that? Not drop it for the bump to get the Spice Must Flow? I actually don't know. I mean, I can still just take Guild Ambassador. And maybe, like, if the game goes 8 rounds, maybe there's a world, like, we actually get to peel it off for some, for a point. Just quid pro quos it like that, huh? In that case, should I have actually played plan coupling to try and hit a 2 persuasion card? You know what? Maybe I was actually meant to do that. Play planned and try and hit like a liaison or test or something, or G manipulation. Yeah, I think that might have actually been a mistake thinking about it. Yeah, I didn't think of that. I wasn't really looking at this. Yeah, that's kind of on me. I think I've missed a trick there. Well, never mind. We'll take Guild Ambassador still. I mean, it is very unlikely that I get any use out of him, but we'll see what happens. Also, I've only got 1 card that gets me to shipping, by the way. That's unpleasant. Yeah, let's get this trash. Well, it's fodder for this, so... Do I buy anything here? I don't think so. That's for espionage. I still haven't advanced. Damn. Guess we won't buy it then. I don't know how I'm getting this point, everyone. I really don't know. Without intrigue help, I'm not sure I am. I'm not sure I am here. It's kind of insane that I'm further along than Baron. He's got twice the progress here that I do. I only bought 1 Talaxu card. Okay, 2. Alright. Okay. Okay. Missionaria was there, but he was able to go steal suits and do it that way. But yeah, so our combat is like non-existent. Everyone's empty their garrisons out here. Someone's got to have stage incident. There's got to be a gruesome out there as well. Like, surely some people are sacking off troops here. There he is. First time we've seen him. There he goes. Oh my god, long reaches out there. Well, let's see what happens. I feel like Baron's got, like, gruesome here or something. Is he, or is he really considering... Well, it's Baron, it's Ilban first. Ilban just retreats his troops. There's the stage incident. Someone had it. Someone had to have it. Stage is so strong. So strong. It's grand vision. It's grand vision. And look at this hand. I have no choice but to select a breed here. I don't think... I have to find Chair Dog with Saiyadina. And I'm gonna have to find Infiltrator and Experimentation. I need to... but I can't draw everything. This is trouble. I'm in real strife here. This is not the draw I wanted. Too many liaisons. Paying for it. Paying for it. I mean, this bump isn't bad. Like, I need protection for Grand Vision. But yeah, we're in some trouble here. So there's Saiyadina with Chair Dog. Flagships will go. And I don't know what we're going to do now. That was a terrible... He takes training drones. He's going Highliner. He's going Highliner. He might have Infiltrate. Well... I think this alliance is toast. I don't think I can save it. I could bump it, I guess. But I just don't see what it's going to realistically achieve. Depends what Ilban does here. If Ilban rips Highliner first, then it does change it a little bit. If he doesn't Highline straight away, then we have to assume Baron's going there. And at that point, who knows? I feel like there's a lot of problems here. Grand Vision, man. I mean, what was I hoping for? All the tier 3s are bad for us, really. Eyeliner's there. Oh, God. I suppose I have to try and save it, right? If I lose the alliance, then I'm uber dead. That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, if the alliance goes, it's uber dead. So I think we just have to do it and hope that we somehow win. We somehow don't lose it, but I don't think it looks good. I don't think this looks good at all. That was an uncomfortable move. Can't say I enjoyed that. I mean, I can't say I've played great with Ix, but again, like, Ix is not my kind of leader. I don't play him very much. He doesn't really suit me. Really. Yeah, that's absolutely cooked. I mean, but we didn't use coordination until round 5. Like, every other round was faction space. Like, it only helps trashing if I get Swordmaster early, or like I'm not forced into that. I was kind of forced into it. So I haven't even trashed much. I've only coordinated maybe twice this game. So I wouldn't say that we've gotten a lot out of coordination really. Picked up like Test. We've gotten good cards, I guess, but still. Anyways, it's Sidena. Get the point. Is it even worth us putting these troops in? Honestly, I think the answer is no. I don't know if it is any point. Society is now part of our reveal. If Mother Mahaim comes out, Mother Mahaim comes out. But I feel like Mahaim's going there, and we're not going to get the spices flow, and our game's going to be over. But we have to try. And just hope that Mahaim's in there. But, you know, it's out of our control. It's worth noting as well, like, we do have that, which is potentially like a steal if this goes another round. This is why I didn't bother putting this troop in. It just seemed a complete waste of time. Complete waste of time. I'm never getting anything out of this fight, really. I mean, I'd be able to get long reach at least. But long reach is going to be too late. Oh, thank God for that. I feel like he was digging for it. Get that. Even this round, you see, even this round I haven't even got coordination. So, yeah. Do we top deck Infiltrator here? Or do we can... I can now top deck Industrial Espionage. I think we do. And just graph that to Infiltrator. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Basically turn that into get the draw anyways, get the additional research, like try and get that bump, maybe go for that. So, you know, just try and make something happen here. Just try and make something happen. Like, I've got no choice. I have to try and make the bump there, and if the alliance dies, the alliance dies. So, you know, what else can I do in that spot? There's no point me. I could bump the Emperor, but if the game goes an 8th round, I probably get the Emperor bump anyways, for some reason or another. So I have to try to do that. If it dies, you know, whatever. Our game is over though. Like we're dead. That's now doing nothing. So no one. I don't see how he's not going to lose this. So yeah, a shame. Not played great really. Yeah, this one just hasn't gone our way. They don't. Sometimes the games don't go your way. Can't win them all. I think we're just in a scramble to not be last now. But it's going to be tough to avoid. As who wins this, I have no idea. I mean, maybe, like, Green suddenly comes out with, like... Well, he's got no interest. He's got a spice. And he doesn't have anything to gain, really, by winning this fight anyways, apart from maybe doing that. So I don't see why he'd ever use an intrigue here. So I think we just got to accept that that's the way it's gone down. We'll try and gab a couple of intrigues so we can snoop and spin them and maybe find something to get out of it. Grand Conspiracy would be a point. Plans would be a point. Corner could be stuff. Just try and fluke some endgames. I think it's about all we've got now. But I don't see how we ever win this game at this point. It looks lost. It looks lost, so... how are we getting this? Bump up, maybe. But then I need another one. I got no specimens. Yeah, just nothing we can do here. I think it's just, yeah. But I will say, like, I did 100%, like, I'm meant to not pick Ikaz there. Like, Ilban is the correct pick. But I want to pick Ikaz because I'm not very good with him. And try and make something happen, but... See how far that got us. It's spaceport, I guess. I haven't pulled any faction. It's like, yikes. Just nothing. Just nothing. Just a whole lot of nothing. Mage's not doing anything. Spaceport, I'm basically paying just a load of spice to draw cards, which isn't great. Definitely had like a liaison or too many. I think I was expecting to trash more than I did. I mean, we actually, given like how much coordinating we didn't do, I think we actually trashed a fair amount. But I did overbuy liaisons. There's no question about that. I mean, we're going to draw enough cards. We probably find a way to get this bump somewhere anyways. You can also just fluke an intrigue for it. Like, at this point, we might as well just gamble everything. We got nothing to lose. I might as well just grab a load of intrigues and spin them with snoopers and hope one of them gives us the bump. You know, there's briberies out there, the hard bumps out there, finesses out there. It's all out there. So, there's no harm in us just, like, basically trying to make it work. I guess I just do this on Mentat and just draw a million cards. Yeah. Sure. Spiceless Flow. Oh, that's such a bad hand. That's such a bad hand. Like, what am I meant to do with this? God. That's shocking. That's a shocking hand. Low key, I actually think our best move in the moment is going to be just reveal and just take the point. That's a shocking hand. Ugh. See how we go here. There's only one move that we can really make anymore. And quite frankly, if it gets blocked, as far as like legit scoring, like we might as well just reveal and just take the point. And hope that we fluke something off this. Okay, looks like we might get to selective. We'll chair dog it, I think. That was coming. That's why he bumped up twice. He was having to do it because he had that. So yeah, we'll... I guess we chair dog Tessie Humanity. What else is going to be that useful? I mean, Sidina, we don't have the water for. Yeah, I'm happy to like just get it back revealed for 2. That's good enough value. That is unfortunate. Well, that's the way it goes. So we'll hit that. Maybe we can salvage like... Oh, I don't know. I'd say, honestly speaking, we're not playing for a whole lot here. We're just kind of playing it out a little. Yeah, that's how it goes. That's how it goes. Get rid of that. Well, we've got one last gambit that we can play. We have one last gambit we can play. That is the one, Christoph. Because he's... well, he's... interesting. Oh, well, I mean, I couldn't go there anyway, so it's fine. So, I think as far as, like, just full-on that, like, stuff, like, I think the best thing that can possibly happen for us here is... actually, we have 2 moves that should be noted. What's the best move for us to actually take here? Do you go like G manipulation, tech negotiation first? And then we go steel suits? Because we can use that to go spaceport, and basically what we're trying to do is dig out steel suits manufacturer. Basically. I mean, technically it's the best thing we could do. There's no other way for us to get any intrigues, is there? So... well, I guess this is probably better in terms of just, like, stuff. Yeah, stuff. We'll go with stuff. Spice and things. God damn, Guild Ambassador. Get out of my life. You're dead to me. I knew you were a trap. I knew you were a trap. Have I just thrown away Spice Must Flow, by the way, kids? I have, haven't I? Yeah, the whole point of doing that was to double draw. So in case I pull Guild Ambassador, I can still pull like a 2 Persuasion or 3 Persuasion card, so I still get the Spice Must Flow, yeah. I mean, it is what it is. It doesn't hugely matter. Like, it's not, yeah. Like, it doesn't really make much difference, this game. This game was lost a long time ago. Like, we kind of slowly got our way back into it. And kind of, like, tried to make something out of this game. But, you know, it was... We had a bad start. And again, I'm a bad ECAS player. I make no bones about it. I'm not good at it, so... Yeah, you know, I could have gone... I should have gone Spaceport. That was the better move. I just didn't. It doesn't matter. I was just thinking Spice for tie breaks. And I think, and honestly, I think I am meant to just go here and try and hit, like, either the Liaison or Saiyadina. And then just, and I can just do it freely, and I still get the Spice. I don't really see much point of doing that. Oh, wait. I don't even get the Spice for the combat now. Oh, well, whatever. So, basically, does Baron have 2 endgame points? I don't think he does. I don't see how he has 2 endgame points. So, I think we avoid finishing last, at least, so that's good. And that was the objective. Just don't be last this game. So, we avoided the bait. But, yeah. Well, a whole lot we could do this game. Just went kind of poorly for us from the start. Yeah, we will do one more. We found the Saiyadina chair dog, which was kind of cool. But other than that, there wasn't much going on. Very bits and pieces. Yeah, I'm just not very good at Armand Kaz. I don't play him a lot. I don't really enjoy his playstyle. It doesn't really suit me very much. I don't like having to kind of like bend the way I play around to make coordinate happen. Obviously, when you can just get it going, it's great, but... like, I'm not a great fan of Ikaz. I'm not that good of him, so. Yeah. Oh well. This was race to 11. This was 11, by the way, not 10. But I see your point. I bought too many Lasons. I know I bought too many. I should have bought at least one less. So, we have missed the rank windows. So I guess we'll just play this. But yeah, I tend to buy a fair few cards. Like, I like giving myself options. I'm not a big fan of like having persuasion, not spending it. I like getting cards. Yeah, it means occasionally I'm going to get some dodgy draws, so, but that's the route we take. You can have like the cleanest deck and still sometimes you just get bad draws and you lose games, so I'd rather have the cards. Alright, let's have a look at them. What we got here? It's probably the last one for the day. Some delegates out there. Destin, pretty quiet row. Not much going on here either. Artillery's out there. I'm kind of looking at like Helena. I don't want to play Ilban. I just don't want to play him. Helena is also probably the other character I don't play very much. Again, I don't think the way I play generally suits Helena. But I'm willing to give it a go. I'm basically thinking of just nabbing Chome Delegate. And that's just money and reveal, which is going to be useful for just a variety of things. Maybe we can blow the road, do some stuff there. We'll see how we go. But we'll go with Helena. We'll rock and roll. Carol, you're far, far too kind. You are way too kind. But thank you very much for the super chat. That's incredibly kind. Like, we try. We try. Occasionally we can be a little, you know, well, we're British, so that's why. It's pressure to win this game now, right? Helena's not that great in Ix Immo. Like, in base game, she was very strong, if not overly strong. But as more and more of the expansion come out, like, her abilities are less and less special. So Helena's, like, she's fine. I wouldn't go far and say she's strong. Wouldn't go that far. We'll give Helena a spin. What the hell? I'm not that interested in, like, uber swaying games, so... Right. Opening skirmish is the money bump one. Very juicy. Ilban has first crack at Hardy Warriors if he wants it. If he wants it. Kind of hard to turn down if you got the access. No, he's just going to go Wealth Mentat. Okay. So, given that that's the spot, do we Hardy Warriors here? I think we probably do. Next hand is fine. Experimentation, I might not get that off, truth be told, but I think it's okay. We can literally, like, Hardy Warriors and then use the bump maybe to get Siege access early if that's what we want. Obviously, we've got the ring, though, so in theory, we want to bump this as soon as possible. But either way, I think Hardy Warriors is not outrageous. I'm trying to think of, like, still suits, but I don't want to give Hardy Warriors to our opponents. Feels kind of bad. We'll put in 3 troops. We've got position. So we'll try and get this on the cheap. That's the thing, when you are Helena, like, you're always threatening to go in because you can't be blocked. Obviously, it's cities. We will have to probably put in the 4th troop anyways, because Ilban's just going to go Mentat. And then he's just going to go to a city. Although, might not be able to. We'll see. Because we can now... So it's kind of weird. So we can go Arrakis and block his city off. Una can't put in 3 troops here. It's just madness. Like, you've just got to put in 1 or 2. She does pull an intrigue, of course, which is uncomfortable. It's one of those where, yeah, like, you could definitely, So, the way I'm working it out, roughly in Ix Immo, it's about a D6, whether you pull an intrigue card off the top of the deck, like it's in round 1, that you can use for swords. It's about 18-20%, somewhere around there. I'm going to have to go Arrakis here, just to stop him from being able to use his ring, effectively. I don't want him going Arrakis, basically. I have to deny that. I'm not too worried about the intrigue. Damn. That's a bad pull. It was the one thing they didn't want to happen. Pull the damn Seek Allies card. That is bad. Well. When Riders is coming. No, he goes Peddler. Peddler, blow the row. Finds firm grip. Jessica's out there. Okay. Sleep Farmer as well, yeah. Not unreasonable. I am definitely taking risks that she's got swords, but if she does, she does. Like, you could put in the 4th troop and just be fairly safe about it, but end of the day, like, Ilban can't challenge this fight, so I'm only worried about her. If it means occasionally you lose the fight, occasionally you lose the fight, but I think the risk is fine. Another row blow. A lot of that's going to happen here. Testers out there. Other plan couplings out there. Test, I think, is the pick. I don't know. Plan couplings also just good. I'm not unhappy with this. He'll just go in Basin, I imagine. Yeah. Hey there, Eric. They've been up and down. I think overall the games have gone pretty decently. Except the last game was the one game that did not go well. That went poorly. Very poorly. Other than that, I think we've had we had a game with like just a completely insane deck, but Baron was just gonna Baron. Has had no route to 12, so yeah, all in all, it's not been too bad, man. How are you keeping? Let's see if I get punished for my greed here. Do not. Good. I actually think a lot of the time I would actually take the bump here, but just because we've got Interstellar, or we've got Charmed Delegate, it has to be shipping. It'll be a little while until we actually get like all the value out of that. Again, Seek Allies pull doesn't really help. Anyways. Look at this hand. What do you do with this, man? Had to pull the convincing. The Seek Allies pull was really bad for us. Like, really gross. Are you just gonna spam Mentat, buddy? Let's find out. Let's find out. He's got a dagger, I'm pretty sure, so... I'm trying to work out if he doesn't Mentat, do I? Basically. Yuna's got the access. Yep, Mentat it is. Mentat it is. And I think there are, as I say, more ways of playing than just hit Mentat all the time, but hey. I mean, that's what I'm probably going to have to do, tech negotiation. I don't expect to get to Basin, so I assume we're going to have to tech negotiate. But maybe we get lucky. I expect units to go up and down and just take the money here. As expected. Not a big deal for us. Remember, of course, we infiltrate council, so as long as if we can cash in smuggling, we'd get to Swordmaster anyways, even if she gets there first. I'm expecting to go tech negotiation. No, we do actually get the opportunity to go Imperial Basin. We don't know what his hand is, but he's got faction and he's got city, so he's almost certainly winning the fight. So we'll just limp in. They both got actions to go. It's fine. Do we want the specimen? We're not getting a face dancer, and I don't want from the tanks, so no. This also means we can actually even... We don't even have to smuggle. We could just go wealth. Conspire, of course. All the usual stuff. Does pay for the beetle. I guess it makes sense, yeah. So, that's bad news for Una. Yeah, I mean, going up and down, I think, is the right move. But the problem is, because it's the money fight, like, Conspire is a real problem. I think maybe you should have seen, got the spice, probably Conspiring. And if so, I think then you do just bump up twice. So, it made sense until you realized what Green was doing. Then it probably wasn't a good move. But because also, if you don't ship, he also can't take the beetle. So it also slows him down. He probably still gets the Swordmaster anyways. He just doesn't cash the beetle. But you have helped him out there now. Honestly, I think I probably do. Gunforter's not doing a lot for us. Gunforter's kind of weird with Helena. Because you've got the city access. You don't need cards to deploy for you as much. So I think we probably blow up the row. There's enough decent cards out there. If we can find anything with Bene Gesserit synergy, it goes with planned. If we can find anything shipped, helps with Choam. Anything with faction helps us get shipping up. There's a lot of decent cards out there that we can kind of work into our plan. So I think blowing the row here is fine. Also, it means Una did not take Face Dancer. Wow. It's a great card. I think Face Dancer Initiate, like, just for faction access, is just really useful. Really surprised that that did not get taken there. Maybe you were just hoping I'd peel off a bigger card or something? I don't know. Anyways, surprised by that. Let's blow it up. See what we find. Like I said, it's cards we can make work. Infiltrator comes off. Yep, grab that. It's actually kind of tempting. There's no big battle leaders here. I feel like I'd rather take that than a liaison, honestly. I actually think I'm going to take a recruiter. Yeah. What the hell? Let's peel off guild bankers for poor tradies. Everything will be fine. Oh, we can't get it! Oh my god, Ilban's going to get guild bankers as well. Ugh. Oh dear. Well. Wait, Ilban only put it... Oh, he's still suited. He's still suited. He didn't go to the city to win the fight. Interesting. He was happy to give it up. Okay. Fine. So Paul's going to have all the actions in the world here. Oh, freaking kill bank rate, man. I'm considering not playing Seek Allies. I'm legitimately thinking about it, but our deck is too big. We got Face Dancer. Just play it. Yeah. Just play that and that to like will for something. Yeah. Not feasible. We have to go wealth, right? Nothing else makes sense. Let's draw the card while we're at it. We do pull the delegates. Well, I was curious to know. So basically, when we use Signet Ring, we're not gonna. We have to pull a card off. I'm not going to get any of them. So basically, the question is, what card do we want to deny our opposition? And I think we deny Fopter. I don't know. Do we deny Truthsayer? We have the option of taking a card out of the row. So it's just a question of what. Maybe Truthsayer is the better card to get out of the way, given it has the faction access. No one's really good at getting Fopter in use right now. So there is that. This has more immediate impact. Ferment Camp is like obviously a decent card, but I don't really. So I think probably just denying faction access, when it's the only faction card out there, is probably just fine. We're not going to be able to buy anything because we're using Signet Ring here and I'm using Diplomacy somewhere, so we're going to have no persuasion. So I'm not removing it with any intentions of actually having the card. I'm just literally getting it out of there and just denying it to our opponents. There's only one Atomics out there. Freaking kill bankers, man. Jeez. Of course, you can always do that and peel off a bigger card, but Ugh. More money. Yes, High Council is coming now. Yuna is gonna use the money now. She's gonna use it to charge the Alliance and go guild bankers again, and go guild bank raid and just go in here. I assume she's using the money. No? I think he probably meant to, honestly. Anyways. So, Talak's research now for Ilban is looking pretty ridiculous. There goes Gurney. We just hit Fold Space here. That's fine. Gives Chom Delicate its access, which is good. So now Now we can get involved in the shipping. Dreadnoughts to... Oh, wow, yeah, I definitely... That wealth, that hurt Firm Grip a lot. That, yeah, that's where Firm Grip, you want it here. So going wealth early definitely hurt that a lot. Dreadnought is not where you want to be sending that a lot of the time. Take the money. Not really. We don't have any techs we can buy. They're all too expensive for us, so... Not particularly. Ugh. Well, these dreads out early is going to be fun. We did pick up that recruiter, of course. Doesn't look so good now, truthfully. Looks being a bit outmatched here, but hey ho. Well, it is combat. I don't expect anyone to play anything here. Not for 2 Solari. I can't see why anyone would bother. See what we draw. Draw pretty decent. Draw pretty decent. I don't think we fight for this. It's not really on. Not entirely sure where these are going. Wherever I can fit them, I suppose. Not really in a position to trash properly here. Just grab the intrigue. It's not bad. I think we just take the loose bump the Emperor. Spice can't be bad. Just need to bear in mind, we need to try and keep track of Firm Grip for Paul. Doesn't look like he's got it this round. Again, because we're on the right of it, we are kind of sort of obliged to grab it. Swordmaster goes, it doesn't matter. Like, we're going to play all our cards anyway, so it's not... This isn't really relevant for us. We'll get rid of Convincing. It's not that relevant. It doesn't make a difference to us, really, here. Obviously, having a card I could have unloaded would have been nice, but... alas. I mean, maybe I was meant to actually take it to the Bene Gesserit, just to, Actually, yeah, I think I was maybe meant to take it to the Bene Gesserit. So I could just get in the shadows going. Yeah. I mean, it's open, right? We can trash Recon. Means I should have discarded that. It's not a big deal. Don't worry about it. Okay. Okay. So we could still hit wealth. The idea being that next round we hit wealth ourselves and just take the alliance. Paul's gonna go. He's gonna probably then have to. He's probably gonna conspire, I imagine, with Firm Grip. But it's an alliance we can definitely fight for. So I think we go for it. I think we play belligerently. In the shadows will get us the bump here for us anyways. We can not worry about that. Although saying that, I suppose actually no. If I could go here, I could then use like fold space here, and in the shadows take the alliance to get troops into combat. That's actually probably more accurate, isn't it? Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. Okay. That could be useful. Which means we're probably then targeting next round. Between in the shadows, you got like recruiter as well. He plays conspire now. Okay. He plays it now. The man wants money. He is obviously concerned about making sure he gets firm grip off. That's his second conspire this game? Okay. However, him doing that now means like it's harder for him to get firm, because we are definitely hitting wealth. If we pull fold space and he doesn't go there straight away, like we're hitting that. But we'll see how we do. They've all got freaking dreadnoughts, man. Look at this. What the hell? That's interesting. I mean, he needs it for Swordmaster, I guess. But that's going to make him go here immediately if he draws it, which he's likely to. Free to buy. I think G-Inflation is just fine. We've got plenty of Bene Gesserit, so... Regarding pheromones might be of interest. Maybe. Regarding pheromones lets you graft it. And if you graft it with a card that goes to a faction, you can trash one of the cards to basically get a second bump out of it. It's an interesting card, Beguiling. It's a bit pricey at 3 specimens. But it can definitely win you some games. Fantastic, obviously, with like fold space cards. Because obviously they can go wherever you want. And they're trashing anyway, so you basically just turn them into bumps. It's pretty sweet. Effectively like power plays with draws. Yeah, this is... Yeah, Face Dancer. You know, there goes Beguiling. You know, stuff like that. Face Dancer, coupling. Like, yeah. It's solid. I'm not unhappy to see all this violence happening here. But if we do what I'm wanting to do here, we're going to have to, like, just absolutely blast this combat and just go all in. The thing is, we've got counterattack as well, which gives us some backup swords if someone plays something. We'll see what happens, though. But the fact they've all gone dreads early is, like, kind of nuts. Means they're always going to be limping, they're always going to be pricey. But the thing is, that is going to encourage them to fight each other and use, like, intrigues as and where they've got them. They're going to be more invested. Machinations of the combat. Oh, boy. The Highliners are probably coming here as well. That's the problem. We did not pull in the shadows. That's a little sad. Yeah, wealth immediately. Sorry, Garrel. Also, hello there, howdy. Violence is incoming here. Violence is incoming. I'm not sure how best to approach this, though. Don't know how best to approach this situation. We have to get Gertie out. We have to get Gertie out of there for sure. I don't think I can get him. Yeah. How did I not draw that? Man. It's fine. Let's get it out of the way. Rock and roll. How did your wife hear that, by the way? About like on the big screen or something? Surely it's just grey flat highline here, right? It is not. Ah. He might have Countess Dispensation for Highliner. Yeah, sorry about that. Ah, man. I really want to win this fight, but I just don't think there's any way for me to do so. I just don't think there's any way I'm going to do it. Like, it just seems so unlikely. Has green got dispensation? Diplo's there, though. I don't see how he makes it work. We got a choice. We could go secrets. We could limp at still suits. We pull the other dagger. In the shadows, bottom card of the deck. Man. So it's Carfag for an intrigue. Or we go Arrakis just to get the bump. I'm kind of forcing Arrakis, right? I kind of don't really like it. I'd much rather go Carfag. Like, we kind of have to win this fight. I mean, if I go Arrakis, it's 10, 11, 12 swords, and I got 4 backups. 16. 16's got to be enough to win this, right? Sixteen's gotta be enough to win this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just played Demand Respect immediately. If this is the only fight. Look at all these dreadnoughts out. We can only commit to 1 fight. So I just have to hope 16 strength's enough to win this. There are worlds it's not. They exist. Reinforcements and like private army. Like there's some bad realities that we could be walking ourselves into, but there's some very bad realities we walk ourselves into, but I think we just have to trust. But I can't say I'm comfortable here. Rapid mobilization's very possible from Yuna. Both could reinforcement here and do stuff. Nothing from green. That's good. It's a good start. This is the second round, by the way, where we've revealed with no persuasion. I'm not even sure the last time I did that. That is nuts. Neither have played. You want just hard hits for the Alliance. But yeah, I think if we do get it, I'm pretty sure we just bump and take both alliances and just get our noses in front. It gives us 2 water as well. And the intrigue there, of course. It means you've got research station. Great Flat was suddenly threatening as well. We could pick that up because there's no water anyway here. So I'm pretty sure we just do that. Other face dancer comes off. Can we top deck that? We cannot. I don't think we take it. Just because we've already got the initiate, and like, what else am I doing with my faction access? We need to try and get this point. I think we don't buy. I think we just save it for reclaimed forces at this point. Okay. Well, if that was the case, why did you not put in the troop earlier? Kind of surprised. Anyways. Hello. How do you do today? My lord. If 16 Swords doesn't win this fight, like, which is... Destiny is against us. Destiny is just against us. And we just turn off the stream, we just cry in a corner. Good. 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 Very good. 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 Now I don't feel so bad having taken taken the recruiter. Ooh. Let's put us in the lead. Long way to go in this game. Greenhead Harvest. So he'll take the face dance. I think he does not top that. Planned and G manipulation. Like, it's good, but it's a bit awkward. Can I get Kwisatz Haderach here? And would it matter? I mean, it does put a target on me, but like, this point is safe. I don't think this point's under a ton of pressure, really. I don't think this is in that much danger. And I don't need to touch any of these factions, so... We're in front. Like, yeah, obviously they're worried at that, but... Liaison to Mentat. Yikes. Yeah, let's go grab all of this spice. That seems like a good move. Can I get Kwisatz here? With this deck? Probably not. But if I ain't getting them, then no one else is. Get out of here. You Gurney Hallex. You... Oh, God. Oh. Oh, but Ilban unmentated. So it means we're actually first reveal. Okay. Okay. Alright. Maybe not all is lost. Oh no, Yuna reveals before me. Ah, God. I mean, am I okay with Yuna having it? It's fine, I think. It's round 6. It's when TM comes off like round 1. And you get it round 1. That's where he's just absolutely vile. What is happening this game? There's freaking 5 dreadnoughts out there. This has been hit 3 or 4 times. Firm Drip hits it. Yuna's hit it, I think, twice. What is happening this game? I've never seen so many dreadnoughts. This is craziness. So, plan coupling. We will play it with manipulation. I think I'm sacking off the ring, by the way. I think the signet ring has done its job for today. And we'll see what we pull. We're going to draw 3 cards. So that basically pays for our spice. Let's get rid of the ring. It's done well, but the job is done. Oh. Wait, what? Excuse me? Oh, G manipulation's got a trash. What am I doing? Sorry, everyone. I need to... Right. I clicked the wrong trash. I was like, what the hell? Could have been better. That could have been better. Well. Do I trash anything here? I'm actually legitimately considering trashing plan coupling, but... Yeah, I'll hold on to him. I'll hold on to him, it's fine. It's fine. So... what's the plan, Mr. Shadow? What is the plan? What are the techs? Flagships out there. Flagships out there. So, we could just infiltrate shipping and just get it. Which I might do here, actually. We could infiltrate shipping, get flagships, bump up here, and then use shadows to unload, like, the delegate or something. Because we could, like, up and down, we could pay to garrison, and then we could use shadows to get those bumps, and then pay for flagship and just dump a million dudes in. I think that might be what we do here. Again, I don't think this alliance is in any serious danger. Really? I think it's fairly safe. We can also play experimentation. We have to do this. We need to find one more bump, though, to get the beetle. I don't know how we're going to manage that. Maybe we find something. Annoyingly, I've got both experimentations in hand. Which is not what I wanted. But hey. Let's go do this now, then. Please. Let's go grab that. Grab me that. Grab me that. Grab me that. I have to try and like, garrison up a ton of dudes. I have to try and make it happen. Even if it's not even that likely. Yeah. I need a beetle. I don't know where that beetle's coming from. Putting both experimentations was not good. I don't lie. That's pretty bad. This hand actually, honestly, kind of sucks. Kind of sucks. Oh, well, I'll get one from the negotiators now. Or the specimens. So we can get one. There goes TM, but it's round 6, so it's going to be of limited use. Have I got Emperor or Spacing cards? I actually don't know. I don't think so. I got Initiate. That's about it. Hello? Is he gonna trash? No, he's not. He's trashing Beguiling, right? He's not trashing Guild Bankers. Yeah, Beguiling gets trashed. Oh my god, he trashed Guild Bankers to do that. What? Wild. I respect that. I think. Yeah. That was kind of cooked. We got Bene Gesserit, so we're definitely taking Siege. Oh, it's Fremenbon, though. Could take Jamis as just an insurance policy. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll take an insurance policy. So we got a weird spot. We could top deck our natural reflexes and just give up entirely on the Beetle. The problem is I have no idea where Beetle 3 is coming from at all. I haven't a clue. And I think given the situation here, I think we're better off just drawing cards and giving up on this. So I think that's what I'm going to do. I think I'm actually going to top deck our natural reflexes and just guarantee the draws. We'll grab one of those as well. But I just don't think... Because I got no water, I ain't getting to this. And all the experimentations are down here. Like, I legitimately just don't think I'm going to get that point, so I'm just going to give up on it. Guarantee the card draw. Guarantee drawing all of this hand. So I don't have more nonsense of In the Shadows peeling weirdly. And we basically just flood the field of troops. And we just barrel as hard as humanly possible. Again, good to see Gunfopter being coming off now. He has to use the troop as well, so this is all good. This is stuff we don't have to worry about later on. We've got enough money we can use flagships twice. Oh, this is great news for us. Really good news for us, seeing all this come off here. Ilban with no intrigue as well. That is notable. That is significant. Okay. Don't know where you put the Dreadnought. Do you just block Carthag up? Arrakis. Grand Vision. That's pretty bad. What is this hand? My god. This is partly why we took our natural reflexes, to stop nonsense like this. What the hell, man? Alright, we can triple draw here at least. Oh, but if I triple draw here... No, it's fine. We can unload with In the Shadows and unload the Choam Delegate, and that gives us the money to reflagship again. So it's fine. What a terrible hand. Pretty disgusting. But this is not a good combat for us, because we don't have a lot to gain and we've got a lot to lose. So this triple draw and get ourselves ready to fight. We pull Diplomacy. We pull Diplomacy. Pulls go in the Highliner. Ah, God. What on earth do I do here? This is the problem, like, what do I achieve by winning this fight? I achieve nothing. Achieve absolutely nothing. I'm kind of glad I've got the Mentat. But the problem is, it's like I can't really stall. Going spy. She's going for selective. She's going selective breeding. I think we wait. I think we wait. I think we don't go for it. We don't need to trash Chome. We can just unload it with shadows. Like, we don't need to trash Chome. We can trash the dagger. I think we just do that. I probably end up going like still suits, possibly to protect this, although I might not get there. Maybe use shadows to protect that. We gotta wait here. We just gotta be patient. I guess the argument is you trash Chome Delegate to get High Council. I guess we can always unload the dagger, right? Yeah. Oh no, we're gonna use the dagger. I kinda hate it. We pull Jamis, which is actually not bad. Yeah. What do we unload here? I don't think I'm using the face dancer anymore, so... What are we doing? I think we're in the shadowing this with the dagger and using Jamis just to cement this alliance. I think that's what we're doing here. I don't think I'm ever using face dancer initiate, so I think that can just be dropped. And not worry about it. But yeah, I think we just do that. Jamis that. High Council that. Jamis is just such a good card, kids. Jamis is so, so good. It hurts not to go in here, but I think we just... It's discretion. Discretion's the better part of valor here. We get rid of the dagger while we're doing this as well. Yes, it's fine. Deploying's pointless. Let's not worry about it. This way he doesn't highline, which is notable. I so wanted to go like hard there, but just the wrong combat. Just the wrong combat. I mean, how often am I drawing into the next hand? I don't think I'm drawing it that much. But at least I got recruiter. So I've got stuff to dump in. I guess the other question is, do we actually go High Council? I've got to kind of make a priority. I've got to prioritize here what I actually intend to do next round. It's really hard to. I mean, I'm going to be first to act, but I'm not going to have the spice to go selective breeding. If I don't have the spice to go selective breeding, I don't think we go High Council. That's kind of the problem here. In that case, and I think I'm better off probably just holding on to the money at High Council. Yeah. I just don't see how I'm getting Spiceless Flow. I just don't think so. How am I going to get Spiceless Flow out of this? I'd need like a real heavy flute card. If I go High Council, I can't flagship. With what water? I mean, that's. I'm not flying Jams again. We've got it. Steel suits. It's done. This has already been used. I got one water, buddy. I'm afraid. I can't get to research station unless I go Siege. I could definitely go Siege, but then I'm not going High Council anyways. I think we do go Siege regardless. We just garrison up. I think we just hold the yeah, it's fine. No worries about it. It's fine. We can still research station. We can use like recruiter and like plan coupling. To draw a load of cards, get troops in. That then means demapulation I can then use and get spice out of it as I play it. So Yuna's playing very much like she's got Rapid, right? Have 9 garrison. She went cities and all this stuff and hasn't deployed anything. So we have to assume that she's got Rapid, right? I don't see how she doesn't have Rapid. So we can't expect to win next round. But the important thing is both these alliances are cemented, so it's fine. We could bump down on research station to get that and get more troops in. Yuna's thinking about rapid mobilization now. But I don't think you do. I think you just hold on to it. And just do it next round when there's more perceived value. I don't expect to do it now. I could top deck espionage. graft that with planned coupling. What the hell? What the hell? Why not? We'll always have Mentat guaranteed because we're first to act, so... If we can draw it with planned coupling, then we can do that. If we don't draw decent research station, because we can always infiltrate research station as well, so... Nothing for Ilban, so Paul will win this. He'll just bump this. He's got nothing else to do. But yeah, it's kind of a weird battle. Like, I think definitely him going here, he had intentions of trying to threaten this. We fortunately had Jamis, which helped to protect that. Paul will be going Highline immediately, you'd imagine. Though he's going to have no Dreadnought. So that's notable. Paul Atreides will not have a Dreadnought available to him. Because he's got to put it down. It is mandatory. Yeah, I don't hate that. He might have, like, he might actually have the money as well. Alright. Half Ag it is. Ilban gets the troop. I don't think that's that relevant. It might be. That's a terrible pull. That's a shocking pull. Oh my god. I guess I play gene manipulation. Ugh, what the hell, man? How did I miss both of these cards? I just needed one of them. I don't know. I'm not sure I'm scoring 3 points here. Playing this the Mentat feels terrible. It was absolutely terrible. I'm gonna run out of time here. Game, please put it all in for me. Thank you, game. It did the flagships for me. It's glitched kind of weirdly. Pretend you didn't see that. Now we can still play industrial espionage and planned coupling together. We can still do that. But no, I have to assume she's got rapid mobilization. And this is kind of like not really achieving a whole lot, but yeah. Is what it is. Is what it is. Playing like she's got spy satellites, don't she? Playing like she's got spy satellites. I can assure you, it's not out there. I will not be buying any techs and peeling that off for her. Oh no. Oh no. So yeah, I don't think we bother about the conflicts. It's just not worth it. We can just go secrets, I guess. Secrets and then just play the experimentation. Yeah. Maybe we find something interesting. Maybe we find something interesting. That's not interesting. That's not interesting at all. I don't need this anymore. Got all these bumps just doing nothing. Hello, unnatural reflexes. That's a point. We can get to the end, and we're guaranteed the spice, because we're going to come second here. Maybe we just draw our hand out here and use experimentation. Breakthrough. We just go for spice for flow, right? But yeah, I'm not bothering putting any more troops in. Like, it's rapid, kids. Like, come on. More of optimism than anything else. Don't know how we get the second beetle. Not without the money. Not without the money. I don't think there's any way for me to get the money. If I'm gonna use experimentation, I just go here, right? I don't see any way to make this happen. I'd have to go Carthag and fluke it. I think it's what I'm gonna try to do. Grand Conspiracy. No, this is counting the one I've already got. It's counting this one. That hasn't applied. We've missed Spice for Slow, by the way. That hurts. That hurts. We have missed Spice for Slow. That was unlucky. We had good odds to hit that. Yeah, that's not that's interesting actually, because that used to be, this used to be what you had, and this used to be your projected, but it's the same. Huh. They've changed that. I don't think I like that. I think I preferred it when that was your actual and that was your projected. Well, in any event, not much to be doing here. Yeah. How did I miss the Spice of Slow, man? Yikes. Yikes, oh yikes, oh yikes, oh. How did that happen? That's brutal. That's brutal. How do you draw 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 cards and not get it. Damn. Alas. Well, take that, I guess. I mean, it was, but if we do that, we never get the beetle, so we had to kind of gamble for both. I we can count ourselves. It was a risk. We can count ourselves a little unlucky, but you know, all we have to do is just find that convincing, and we win, and we get it. So, oh well. You take chances. That's the way it goes. The funny thing is now that we've got Grand Conspiracy, now we really do want High Council. Which is funny. Which is very funny. Oh well. I did. I took the bump to go for the well, I mean I need 2 beetles. It's not beetle. Oh yeah, of course. I greeted. It's fine. This is where she doesn't rapid mobilize. I'm like, what? She doesn't rapid mobilize. I'm like, what? Oh, that's funny. That's funny. I don't think I was beating Ilban anyway. Never mind. There's the beetle. That's what I was looking for. It was right there. Yeah. Oh well. Oh well. That's game over. I don't think it would have mattered in the end. Like, I don't think we were winning this. Our deck's not that good, really. So, but I've been counted as a bit unlucky this game. But hey, that cost me the spice point. It don't matter. Anyways, kids, so yeah, thanks for the company. It's been appreciated. I don't know when the next stream will be. Probably a little while. I've got a pretty busy week and a half coming. So that's going to be a thing. If I get another stream done this month, I'd say I've done pretty well, truthfully. But we'll see. But yeah, other than that, appreciate the company. Yeah, I'd say we can just get the spice, try and get that. Yeah, we'll see how we go. We'll find some spots if we're lucky. But yeah, anyways, take care of yourselves, everyone. Have a good one, and we'll see you down the line. There was not much to be done here. Hopefully, we don't finish last. Well, we finished second, I guess. We probably do change the game. See you later.